Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Monday. Wallen, Sen, good to see you. Let me just get a vertical YouTube up here. We're all doing well. Today we have Sage. We're gonna do Sage. I have 20 floors that I want to do because this sets me up to do. Hey,
my nose hairs hurt. Also, hello.
well, hello, 66. Oh, better skip the next one. What's up, Jason? Thank you for the 66 months. I appreciate it. Gonna do the 20 floors on Sage so that we can set up for a clear attempt on Sage next Monday. Then, what I'm gonna do is that we're gonna do a poll. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll, and I'm gonna ask chat. I'm gonna ask you guys if you want me to set up a PT file or we actually swap the Echoes of Minecraft, because that game is brain rot right now. And now I always be like, yeah, you know, Monday is the 14 day, but I can also be like, well, you guys tell me what you want to watch, and I'll do either. We still have business in 14, of course, so I'll stay with 14 if that's what people want to see. But if you happen to want to see more of the hardcore run on Echoes of Minecraft, I can do like 3 hours of it. So we'll take care of that in about 2 hours when we finish up the Sage file. Actually, like an hour and a half, I think, something like that. So yeah, and it's been going really well. I'm actually pretty excited about. People seem excited to watch that too. That's one reason why I was thinking about doing that. So well, let's get in. Let's do the Sage file. Let's take care of this first, and then we'll do the other details later. Okay. I hope y'all are doing well today. Let's do Sage. 20 floors. I want to get this to 20 floors or 40 floors. No, 20. Yeah, 20. Because I get it to 150, that's 5 hours, and then, yeah, that'll be actually really good. That would be perfect. So, Sage video coming? Ask me Atticus? Yeah. Sage is coming. Hey, Elvis, what's up, dude? The real deep dungeon. Bro, I've been doing Echoes of Minecraft, and I gotta tell you, man, that's like a true hardcore experience, and I'm really, really liking that a lot. Hope you're doing well. Oh, of course, you know what? You came in here, Elvis. This is the song that gets to play, so it makes sense. It was meant to be. I hope you're doing well. I've been liking it a lot. The kind of the broken record response I've been saying is that because we're doing it on the hardest difficulty, because we're doing it in hardcore, I think I'm getting a lot out of it that is just very, very fun. I'm already devising speedrun strats when we die to kind of get the file back up to where I left off when I inevitably die, because it takes a long time. I mean, like, you know, the first file we died on was like a 12-hour file, and currently the one I'm currently on is probably like 15 to 17 hours that I put into it, and with the way it's set up. It's very much a roguelike. It is a full reset. Like, as in, you died. They're like, okay, if you die, the save file gets deleted like the anime. Because if you die in the anime, you're like dead IRL, right? So the save file gets but you have no carryover. There's no meta progression. Zero meta progression, no item carries over. It's literally just a fresh start. So it's just, you just have to work with the knowledge that you have. And it's just, to me, that's, you know, it's like a little deep dungeon-esque. I mean, obviously when you lose a deep dungeon file, it is in some sense a full reset, but there are still some carryover, right? Your ether pool and your sustaining potions are carryovers, but it is a full-on reset. That should be the only, in my opinion. I agree. I thought it was actually both intimidating but also great that like the devs themselves, when you engage in death mode, they're like, we recommend you playing on very hard. We recommend you avoiding walkthroughs and guides because we want you to feel that experience of what it's like to be in this game in this type of fashion. And I could totally understand where they're coming from, because it really does feel like that. Because you can't pause in the game either. The game doesn't allow pausing. So it's just really funny, because it's like, oh god, like you get into a boss fight that you're committed. It's either you beat it or you're dead. That's it. And even that is great, you know. So there's a lot of that like very little detail that if you kind of appreciate the anime, you can kind of really see that there is definitely a lot of thought put into that. you know? And the fights are great. Yeah, the fights are very interesting, and I'm very intrigued to see how they continue to evolve. So, I mean, it's a total brain rot game right now. I kind of just want to get back in there and continue that file, because I don't want to continue the file off stream. I want to only do it on stream. So basically, my current PB is just sitting there. I have to wait till I get onto stream to do it. Hey, I saw your message. I saw your message as I entered. I'm like, oh, it's Atticus. What's up, dude? How you doing? Well, my turn-off was that you lose the file if the game crashes, and I heard it's full of bugs. Full of bugs? Well, I can tell you that we've put like 30 hours into the game. My file currently is like 15. Haven't seen about the crash thing. I did actually crash once, but I crashed when I died. But I haven't had any crashes in the game at all. Bugs, I guess it depends on what bugs you're looking at. I mean, I haven't really seen any significant bugs. The only thing that's been irritating me on PC is that I'm getting a really bad stuttering issue with the FPS. Which resolves itself when I go to a boss fight, but in the overworld it gets very choppy. And it seems to maybe have to do with like the weapon that you're using. I'm kind of hoping they fix that, but yeah, I haven't had a problem with crashing at all. And I think the people that I've talked to that I've been doing the game, like I don't think anyone has ever complained about that. There was one person that did say they lost a file because they entered a boss fight and the screen went black, but the game continued to go on. That's how they died. But that was only one instance. What's up, Cog? Hey, Mute Bard. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Good job with the prog. I had to step away when you got past the point, but like I was peeking in and out, and like you survived like the next 7 hours. So, well done. I hope to catch up to you, well, maybe later, but tomorrow. I definitely hope to catch up to you tomorrow. Remember, hey Perfy, how you doing? I remember when WoW Hardcore launched a couple weeks after the server crash, killing 2K players. Welcome to the MMO experience, right? Yeah, but at least I can tell you that I have not seen anything close to a crash. We at the end of the first floor, not sure what's about to happen. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I kind of did surmise that like where you were going was going to lead into that first half of the game. Hey Sarah, how you doing? About that is similar thing happened a couple years ago with the guild of streamers and suddenly changed the rule and reinstated their characters. But yeah, because you don't want to piss off the streamers, you don't want to piss off the content creators, man. They're the lifeblood of your game, you can't piss them off. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Cog, you'd be happy to hear that I created a backup file, and what I wanted to do with the backup file was to see what's the most aggro way that I can get back up in the backup file. And looking at the starting weapons, I ended up with a Great Axe, and it was actually very reminiscent of me playing Strangers of Paradise, because that was also the speedrun strat. And I was able to just like get my butt out of I got out of the prologue in like 30 minutes. I'm like, I guess this is the way to go. I think I don't know what I'd do with that file if like I were to just immediately die, because it's only Great Axe right now, but I'll worry about the details later. This is basically just run through everything and just go to the bosses. Like, the strat that I'm running with at the moment is that you level up the Great Axe, right? If you get mods, great. But every boss that you run through, you just paralyze it with the Paralyze Mine, and then just, like, crush it. That's it. And you skip everything. Straight to the beginning of the game. It's like... This is nuts. And then almost get humbled by the first boss out of the prologue, because the difficulty spikes really high. Anyway, the server's crashed. I'm not playing hardcore stuff anymore. If I die, if I can die to BS. That's fair. I don't think I think I'm too much in love with hardcore that stuff like that doesn't really bother me. I mean, I put like 150 plus hours into the PoE2 hardcore, and we died to like, I mean, I felt I died to BS, but I died to legitimately me making a choice and then paying for my choice. But I've never lost that thing to DC or anything, which is nice. What other hardcore stuff have I done? I don't remember. I mean, I've done a lot of hardcore stuff, but yeah, like I don't. It's like the least of my concerns. Pushing Delirium for Pinnacle boss and hating it. Ooh, I didn't. I kind of wish I got that experience. I think there was something from the Pinnacle boss I wanted. What was that Raven socket thing? I finally know how to play Huntress now in PoE. Ayo! Sounds like the videos are helping. Good to hear it. I don't think I could play a game that has a hardcore option to not play it hardcore. PoE has a nice DC protection. It has a very... I'm very jealous of its DC protection. Like, anytime your connection goes, like, a little bit, like, too high, they immediately pause the game. On their end. And then if you DC hardcore DC, because that's in place, your character is paused. And a lot of times they just kick you back to town. I mean, initially it was that weirdness of like, oh man, you can pause? That's so cheap. And pause and log out, but that is the DC protection, and I'd rather have that as a in-game feature than, you know, otherwise, in my opinion. And I'll tell you, testament to someone who's done hardcore. If you think that trying to pause and log out is an easy way to save your hardcore character, I'll tell you this much: every single death that I've taken, there was no way I was able to do that. Like, no way I had either the flex, the reflexes, nor the situation to actually think about, oh my god, let me pause and reload. Like, no, I didn't get there. I died way too fast. Hey Ross, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for because I saw it. But hey, Lane, how you doing? Good to see you. So yeah, so when we get Sage to 150, I'm gonna be running a poll. I'm gonna give you guys a choice, okay? Do we continue 14, which will be some type of PT file, which I don't know what it is, so we'll do something. Because I gotta set up a file. Or do I swap to Echoes of Aincrad for 3 hours? So it'd be up to the viewers to see what they want to watch. We've actually had, like, I was actually pretty surprised at, like, the pretty good viewership we were getting from Echoes of Aincrad. It was pretty much, like, to the point of, like, equal to 14. Henceforth, that's why I thought, you know what, let's just see. The choices, yeah. Because I'm at PB for my SAO file. So it would just be new stuff for me. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Like, I was gonna think you would hang for day 1, but it hang for day 2 and it also hang for day 3. I'm like, okay, let's go. Could be the time, but I don't know. I'll play with it. Not to mention they fixed the stun abuse from logging out. which I thought was hilarious because, like, what do you call it? When Ngormis did the PoE2 speedrun on GDQ, with, I'm pretty sure the devs were all watching, he, like, explicitly explained, like, him and Crimson explained how if you get knocked down, you can just, like, log out, log back in, and you're no longer knocked down. Like, they explained that as a strategy, which is what I picked up also, so I knew how to do that. And the only reason they took it out was because people were then abusing the actual heavy stun from I guess, preparing or whatever they were using it for. Maybe something was using... Oh, it might have been Refutation. Refutation might have been what they probably were abusing, because you do get heavy stun with Refutation. So I thought it was hilarious. Like, okay, now it's bad. It wasn't bad before. It was okay. It was acceptable. Now it's bad. They pushed it too far, and now we have to take it away from you. Wasn't it in before this league? No, it was in this league, and they fixed it in this league. But they fixed it pretty fast, though. But I mean, I probably wasn't Reputation. I'm sure there's other things that people were abusing with heavy stun, but Reputation was the one that would have been beneficial to that. And I did die. When I lost my other character in my 95, I got heavy stunned in Reputation, but I kind of just like really panicked and couldn't save myself. Like I would have just kicked myself out of the map, but I couldn't do it. For a half second, I actually thought, like, if you get heavy stunned, you literally couldn't pause the game. That's almost what it felt like. I'm like, oh my god. That would be so rough if that actually was a thing. Bunch of people that actually like the game, no one to watch, because most people aren't playing. Well, there's a decent amount of people streaming it. But it still kind of goes back, I think, to... Which is not a problem for me and COG. It goes back to a problem where... It's likely you're walking into someone playing the game, but they're probably yapping over the game. Not like the game is the background entertainment, and the yapping is the main entertainment. And like that's fine. That's very Twitch, but not what we do, because like we play the game. So I think that's the difference. Yeah, I actually wonder. I don't know if you've seen it on Reddit, because I don't look at Reddit, right? I wonder how the reception of the game is in Japan. Because because part of me also feels like this was actually going off of what Ross was kind of talking about on the last time I streamed, which was Saturday, about like what is the going discourse that's happening. And I wonder if it's really also just like a Western thing, like you know, the Western audience are the ones that are being like, ah, this game's not, what is this game? This game is PS3 graphics, it's lame, no variety. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. You can think that. You can just go back to Fortnite. It's fine. No one's really stopping you from going back to Fortnite. I mean, you know, just go back to your Call of Duty. It's fine. Go wait for a GTA 6. You know. Good. But then also, like, at least from what I've seen, the people actually doing very hardcore are like thoroughly enjoying the game. Like, I don't think I've really talked to anyone who's like not doing it hardcore. like, you know, like maybe like just sitting in the background, but like I don't even know anyone that's actually not doing hardcore because they don't really talk about it. Apparently, Rebirth was the most downloaded in June 2026. If only Japan had like the paying power like China does, because then that would really dictate a lot of things. But China really like kind of wins in the amount of money gamers spend department, I think, in the world. Yeah, I see that they've been putting out some info, which I am now explicitly gonna stay away from. I don't see anything. I'm not gonna see a trailer. I'm not gonna see anything. I just wanted to know when it's released. That's it. The rest can wait until I get to the game. It's not like I'm not busy at the moment either. like we're busy enough, you know. That was a sly cast and a half. Okay, high kill count. Really thought I had enough here. Mental. Oh, hi. Nice of you to show up. Some PlayStation themselves. Which is why, like, it makes sense that Yoshi P attempted to try to attract the Western audience, but I don't know, like maybe he just didn't do it right or good enough. But I like the way those games are as they are. Like, I like the way Echoes of Minecraft is. I don't need it to appeal to a Western audience because that doesn't really go well half the time, if not all the time. like PlayStation's current push to be like, no, we believe in live service games, even though like all of them have shut down. You know, like okay, fam. So Sakura said the point of Westerners liking Japanese games is because they're Japan-like. Yeah. And maybe that's really where the basis of a lot of the discourse for the SAO games are, at least in my opinion, is that you're hearing the Western audience complain about things that they're not basically like GTA 6, you know? Because to me, a lot of the complaints are like, I get it from a game perspective, but this isn't a game that just got manifested out of thin air. Like, it's based on something. So I'd rather it be true to what it's based on than trying to appeal to what people are supposed to think a game's supposed to be, you know? Like, I still can't get over the, I think the one criticism that I'll probably, like, literally make partial fun of someone is if they're like, wow, these graphics suck. I'm like, and in my head, I'm like, I don't know what you're expecting. Just because Western audience Ross right there in chat. Like, I don't know what you're looking for in the graphics. To want it to be better than it is. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's like kind of mentioned it before, it's like looking at like Stardew Valley and being like, wow, these graphics suck. Really wish it was like realistic. It's like, it's not Stardew Valley then. I said it was also that it's the same thing with that one review of Octopath 2, I think, and it gets a negative review because the person is like, oh, this game is only like 8 gigabytes or like 15 gigabytes. This game couldn't possibly be this game isn't worth like $50. It can't have that much content if it only has this much memory. It's like gamers are really weird. I don't know. Looks awesome graphically. It's the same as like Octopath and the entire project of HD 2D. I'm slowly getting convinced on that game. I think I don't know what else I need, but I do need a little bit more to convince me that I really want to play that game. But it's like slowly growing on me about trying to play that game. Because initially I was gonna be like no, because I've done Exvius already, but I do have a Lust. I think it's a bad idea to try to go for the Lust here, unless I Witching. Because I can control my heals right now, and I can get trucked pretty quickly. Although what I can do is I can, let me like hit them like maybe 3 times, have a couple instant heals available. Let's do this for a second. Oh, the interrupt though. If I want to beat one game in order to make room for this one, that's bad, don't buy it. I tried some HD 2D games with the stylus that turn off for me for some reason. I do like, that's fair. Yeah, it's not gonna be for everyone, right? I mean, for me, I think it definitely has a really nice charm to it. But I've always said, Elvis, like, something like, World of Final Fantasy with, like, the chibi art, I could never get into that game. I just can't get into that art style. There have been other games that I've definitely turned away from. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten a lot of codes for like random games, right? Like random indie games, and I swear there's a couple that I look at, and once I look at the graphics, I'm like, I'll pass. Like I don't even know what the game is. I just pass. So like I'm kind of there too. There are a lot of games though. If you get me into them, I would legitimately probably like, regardless of the graphics. But that first layer that's there, and then like of course looking at my schedule and what's available and like what do I do and everything, it makes it a little bit tough. Like I would need some convincing to do certain things. That's what I feel about Persona Metaphor, like the tribe. Man, yeah, it's completely fair. It's just something needs to pull you in further than that. That you can look past it, you know. Like really confirmed? Factorio 2? Are you saying that I'm gonna play in 2027? I feel like my future gaming schedule for 2027 looks a whole lot more greener than it did in 2026. But now looking at this year right now, there's been a lot of games that I've been now looking into. Looks scary to do big pool above 100 thirder. It is a little scary, but one, I'm a healer. Sage is really good with the heals, and it was kind of about how to managing like what I pulled. Like for example, in this floor set, if we had gotten like 4 Gubu, I would be a whole lot more careful because that would have hurt. Because they're gonna tank buster me so much. But it was a lot of more like single attacking enemies and whatnot, so it was like a lot more manageable. Does the AoE that the cow casts after his gaze kill you? It's a moderate AoE. It's not gonna kill you. None of the AoEs on this floor will actually outright kill you outside of the boss. But yeah, it's just a moderate amount of damage. I think I might be sitting one if I run into another cow to show you. Wait, is that a cow? Oh, perfect. Come here. Let's show you Tossle. I'm like 99% sure I'm not dying to this. I wonder, I don't know if it kills you in mini. I'm pretty sure it doesn't kill you in mini either. There you go. Yeah, you know, honestly, true. I don't know what that translates to either. They can kill you when you take the gaze? Alright, I'll show you. I have raising on, so I can just do it. Nope. That was like half my HP, but that's also because when I'm minied, I have less HP. I also am doing 0 damage, so that's part of that, you know? I think he'll cycle it, because he'll come back with the gaze in as he does it. Oh, but he won't do the gaze, because I'm already minied. Which means he should open with the gate. Okay, well, I killed him. Oh. Friends came in. They were pissed off I was playing with their buddy. As normal. See, these are the great questions, especially in runs like these. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll just show you. Like, what? Like, I can tell you, but also I can just show you, and then you'll just see it in real time, and then boom, there's your answer. Well, okay, that's EU. I'm sorry, that's EO, right? You get minied by the spider thing, you're dej. So, but you know, I've always been tempted my runs to try, but I was never brave enough. Yeah, the game gave me raising, and it gave me another raising, so I can at least showcase it. Like I probably wouldn't have showcased it if I didn't have raising, to be fair. But we had the raising on, so no worries. Oh, cool. There are 3 things that pull me in. Love that for me. Guess we're gonna take this seriously. Wasn't there a cow coming in too? Your mom looks like a 7 remake character from the sewer section. Oh, I call this my I call this my mall attire. So like, you know, we're going to the mall. We got the jeans on, we got the sports jacket on, you know? Got the hat. That's kind of my mall attire. Because I remember using a Lust to get out of Mini in the set. Oh yeah, that's totally a thing. Because that's how you do it in, that's an option to do it in EO too, is that you would like... Well, you can witching to do it, but you could also do, if you really were hardcore, you go Dreadnought. That kicks you out. No! Should have line of sighted. Another patrol coming that way. So I keep this boss gonna take good 15 on stage. Without strength, yeah. Usually I like to put strength on. I think I checked the chest. That was the wrong button. Hey Perry, what's up, dude? What's a resub? Doing well. 61 months, unbelievable. Gaming, we're gaming, dude. How you doing? How was the maps? 5 years? Hell yeah, brother. Been a pleasure, man. Hope everything's going well for you. I found the exit. Pew pew. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh. Steel. Yeah. Like a nice, relaxing run. Could pull more, but yeah, we're just vibing. It's fine. Hopefully this is enough to get me off. Every single time. What is going on? I've hit a learning chap on the exit like 3 times. Have I tried not hitting them? I've tried. But they just keep getting me, man. What's up, Blank? How you doing? Is that a red button? Or is that the belly? Well, oh. Your favorite emo? Wait, what is it doing though? Is that like a red reset button? It's a good button. Speaking of Rebirth, Omniross is the game of the year right here. Rebirth. Waiting till the final one comes out. I'm gonna play all three. Y'all, let's go. Soon TM. Soon TM. I'm gonna wait. I think somewhere around like February, and I'm gonna replay Rebirth. On PC. I'm kind of excited for that. Manage to mostly avoid. Good. Don't watch the trailers. Don't be like me and watch one of the trailers and get spoiled before the game comes out. Hey, what up, Snack? How you doing? Out of MP. Oh, I'm surprised I'm out. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to do the jump. Didn't do it. Do. Delay Gloom. Okay. Hey, we win the game. Oh, the exit's right here. Dun, 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 dun. At a treasure room? Smells like a treasure room. Has that certain scent to it. Lust? Lust? Alright, if you give me witching, sure. Resolution. That doesn't really do me anything. Oh, lust? A lot of Troubadour. Oh, I'm gonna clip an Airmon. I don't want to clip an Airmon. The Troubadours make this really easy. The Airmon makes this a little bit more complicated. Wrong button. Oh, there's another lust. The lust, and a lust, and a lust. And that was a lust, and this was a resolution. That was a lust. Okay, we're just gonna go. -1 strength, that's not a big deal. Okay, pop this. I'm gonna do the illegal 3-3-3-2. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, it's 1, 2. It's a 3-3-2. 3-3-2. Because usually it's 3-2, 3-2-3. But I can do like 3 because I can just squeeze it right at the last second. No! Oh, we got hit, rip. No problem. Living on the edge. It doesn't hit me that hard. I mean, if it was steel, like no steel, would have been pretty bad, but... Alright, one done. Oh, look, I got another block call. Which one of you in chat's calling me? Because you're getting filtered to getting blocked. Okay, so, fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll here, guys. I have brain rot, and that brain rot is SAO. So I'm gonna ask you, chat, right? Now, I kind of know what the answer could be, right? Because we're sitting in the Final Fantasy XIV directory. You guys are here wanting to probably see Final Fantasy XIV. But here, I'm just going to ask it anyway. Just to keep my mind at ease, right? To give the viewers the choice. So here, I'm going to ask you guys for 5 minutes. I'm going to hit some ads too. So while the ads are going, you probably participate. But I need to set this file up to 151. 151 is perfect. Because I will have 50 floors to do this next Monday. 5 hours on stream, 50 floors, 1 hour per floor set. Boom, we're good. So we got 10 more floors. After we do stage, I basically have a choice of what to do. And so I'm going to post it like this. After this floor set, what do you want to watch? So choice number 1 is that we'll do PT insert job file setup, because we have to do a new file. I don't know what job it is. I'll figure that out. File setup. So that's gonna be like probably 21 to 1 to 50, 1 to 50, something like that. If I can do 1 to 60, I don't think so. Or swap to SAO echoes of incorrect. I can't even do that. So whatever you guys want to watch for like after this one for the next hour, like 3.5 hours, there you go. Pure poll. We'll put up the poll for 5 minutes, and then whatever the answer is, then I will do it. So let's do it. Poll on top of chat. You guys vote. This will be a Twitch thing, by the way. Rip YouTube, because I can't do polls on YouTube. So if you want to type it in YouTube, then I'll take it into consideration. But I've been really into Echoes of Aincrad. We started that last week, and we are doing that, by the way, on hard mode and on the hardest difficulty. And the devs suggested that for us to enjoy the hardcore mode was to avoid guides, avoid walkthroughs, and play it on the hardest difficulty, because they want us to feel how it feels to be in the actual anime when death mode was there. And I'll say that that is a pretty accurate depiction of that vibe. And so that's one reason. It's like, I want to continue it going forward, and I want to do that because I will not progress where I am until I do it on stream. Because I want to get it out recorded, I want to put it up on YouTube, onto the Variety channel. But equal to that, Monday is the Final Fantasy XIV day that I designate that we at least do 14 on once a week so I can maintain that. So I completely understand that we stay in 14, but, you know, just for the sake of what you guys might have watched. And the viewership for the Echoes of Aincrad had surprised me. It's very good. So people seem to be interested, and I don't know if like maybe the guys lurking or sitting around, maybe you don't want to chat or whatever. Like maybe you kind of want to see both. So the poll will be up there. You guys let me know, and we'll adjust after this floor set. So we'll complete this floor set, and then we'll go with what the poll says after 5 minutes. But first, I gotta hit some ads. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit after the ads are in, and we'll try to get this file set up. So BRB. What was your vote, Miss Perfy? What did you want to see? I should have included Paint Dry Simulator. I'd play that. And then we could just talk Deep Dungeon. I'll do a just chatting stream. I'm surprised no one has made Paint Dry Simulator yet as a game. To annoy Ross? Wait, why? Ross didn't have a problem watching me play it. I don't really think it's gonna annoy him. He was like hanging around. What's up, Hustle? How you doing? Maybe he's coming around. He didn't like the anime girl vibe, but like it's not really there unless you look at the cutscenes. Like the game itself is pretty much standard in my opinion. And not to mention, I think they removed the butt shot out of the cutscene. I don't even think it's there. You're the only one who voted SAO. It's a biased vote for sure. Because spoilers and would need to leave. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's all. That is a completely fair point. We are about 15 hours into that file. So if people are like going through it like at a moderate pace, I may actually be ahead of you even in the hardcore run. And not to mention because of that, because of those criteria, right? They like avoid guides, avoid walkthroughs. Like I had to stop watching Cog at a certain point because he got past where I was progressing, and I wanted to stay blind. I really didn't want to know what is ahead of me because I wanted to experience it first, you know? Yeah, well, actually, it's actually funny though because when I load the file, the game does it like a typical, like not actually typical. I don't know if other MMOs do this, but Final Fantasy XIV does do this. If you were to sleep in the inn, or I think in like around your bed, or you logged out using the bed, you will wake up and log into the... Oh, hold on. You will wake up and log into the game. You will wake up, log into the game, like you're waking up from the bed. So they do that in SAO, but my character at the moment is a female character, and she's in like very, very thin underwear. So there is that. The fan service is part of that, but you know. But to be fair, it's also there for the male characters. I mean, it's equal. Kind of forgot about Charybdis, by the way. I'm like, oh yeah, that does that thing. I was not prepared for it to use it, so I just shielded up. Sage, by the way. And also, nope, no one in chat decided to do the thing. Also, I just realized that Cog did a 70 stream streak, so hell yeah. That was like 43 minutes ago, so... Good thing I saw that now. Under what? What do you mean? Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight a gargoyle. Hey Kizu, how you doing? Whoa! Going this way. Cog had said, what the? I haven't even played EA Echoes of Minecraft today. Where did all those boards go? Here, we killed all the boards. We love thin underwear on everyone. Oh, I see. That's what Hustle said. Okay, so it's Hustle that said it, not me. I didn't say it. I just joined when underwear was... Oh. I was talking... So we were talking about how, in an MMO, in 14, if you were to go to sleep in an inn or your own bed in your house, when you next log in, you will log in like you're waking up from the bed. Like it's a little cool little feature, like almost like an MMO kind of RP situation. In the SAO game, Echoes of Minecraft, every time you log back in, that's the same idea. That you went to sleep, you know, you just slept in the bed, and then you woke up from the bed. But there, you're like waking up in like your underwear, so you could be a male avatar, or a male character, or a female character, and they're just in their underwear. I don't have enough damage because I'm freaking running no strength on Pox. For the lack of voting? Okay, I mean, you could criticize chat. It's fine. Did it finish? I think it finished, right? Oh, it must have finished. Good thing I can see it. God damn it. Sometimes I hate Twitch. Or I'm not gonna type it in. That's also fine too. What? Why can't I see my own poll results? What's happening? I actually legitimately can't see my own damn poll results. I don't even know where it is. What the hell? Oh, ow, there we go. It's here in the... Oh, it's not 5 minutes yet, I guess. Whatever. I gotta wait for it to finish. I think it's still going on. So if you I think at the top of chat there should be a poll, or maybe not. Oh, it ended. Oh, and I can't see the results. Cool. How do I? Okay, maybe it's here. Manage poll. View results. I have to go to a different page for that. Unreal. It was 7-2. All right, we're back. We're staying at 14. All right, sounds good. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't. Why it took me so long to figure that out. So we'll stay in. I gotta figure out a job though. I need to look at the jobs that I've cleared because I don't know what jobs I've cleared. You're voting for my happiness? I'm happy either way. This is one of the games I'm addicted to more than this one. You don't like SAO? Fair. You don't like watching it? That's fair. I get it. Actually sounds kind of cool. Does it have dressing up animation snips too? No, no. You just kind of load in and like, because I think it's all digital stuff. Especially in SAO, it's very more digital, so you don't actually like physically put on the clothes. You kind of hit a button, and it kind of just like loads into your character. If that makes sense. And that is part of the anime too. Like the anime does that. Like when you put on and take off clothes, it's more like how an MMO would do it, right? Like in 14, when you put on clothes, it just appears on your character, and that's kind of similar to that. No, it is a single-player JRPG. It's set in an MMO environment because the anime is about you being isekai'd into, well, kind of being isekai'd into an MMO. Like you are forced into the MMO. You can't leave the MMO until you beat the game, so you're stuck in there virtually. That's the idea of it. So it's still single player, as in you don't play with any other people. Yeah. Yeah, and that's where we're playing hardcore. So in the game, we're playing that mode. It's literally called death mode. And if you were to die, your file gets deleted. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you don't die from yourself from it, do you die from yourself in Deep Dungeon? Are you saying that that's not hardcore enough? Okay, then I guess it's just mid-hardcore then. That's it. That's your definition. Sag, but actually that it's staying true to the idea concept makes sense. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing I'm appreciating, how kind of true to the anime it's staying and everything. If Palace was hard, you would die IRL from Behemoth push. Okay, well there you go. The hustle definition right there. If it's free. So wait. Follow-up question. Okay, wait, follow-up question. Hold on. I got a follow-up question for you, Hustle. Behemoth Meteor takes 80% of your HP. So if IRL, you were to take 80% damage, what would that look like? Hey, Tasmanian, thank you for the tier 3, 45 months of support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Nice, David. Mild show. Damn. You would need some pretty heavy recovery before going into 181. So then, if you take that first meteor, but then you take a second meteor, are you taking 80% damage again? But I guess you have to recover that fast, right? That's a fast recovery to take a second meteor. Hey, thanks for the Prime Gaming! Let's go, Taven. Hell yeah. Well, you saved some spoilers, Taven, because we'll be back tomorrow for SAO. I think normal time, it's usually a little bit hard for me to, like, try to get the stream up earlier. So normal time, but maybe we go, like, late or something. Good slam and adrenaline shot in your leg. That's like Cyberpunk. That's what they do in Cyberpunk. Yo, what's up, Zebrin? Dude, I gave chat a chance to whether or not I would go back to Echoes today or to go into PT, and they wanted to see PT. But yeah, I'm really liking that game. I think I'm liking the game mostly because of the hardcore mode. That's pretty much the main reason. Hey, Zan, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, good day. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 4-month tier 1. That's actually really big. The tier subs are tremendous. Not to say the prime subs are not, but the tier subs are really, I really appreciate those tier subs, so thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, it's just been battling some, like, a couple issues with, like, the stuttering and everything, both on stream and in-game, but that's, like, the only kind of, like, negative I'd give it at the moment, but... Hey, Ali, how you doing? Good to see you. I've been really, like, yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Relink. Like, I'll have a lot of friends doing it, and I've just heard all good stuff. Alan, thank you for the 13 months of support. I appreciate you at the tier 1. Hell yeah, brother. So. I hate Prime subs. Hey, they add into the revenue. I get a good I get good money from the Prime subs. It's just the tier subs are the ones that do count towards, like, the Partner Plus program. And so they do mean they are, like, extra value, if you will. And that is just the truth of it. But Prime subs are great. I mean, I forget to use mine all the time, so it's like, it's a lot of effort to remember to how to use it, and I really appreciate that you picked this channel for it. Like that, you could have just used anywhere for free. Not recently, forever. It's never been a part of the the revenue program that you can get potential more of a higher split. So what? Oh, Alan. Okay, I appreciate you, Alan. Damn. Upgrades to tier 3. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. That's huge. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. I appreciate you all. I've always still approached streaming as I'm here to play games, and if you guys enjoy it, great. And it's meant a lot that like a lot of you have A, stuck around for so long, and B, just enjoy the content. So I really like that. That's really means a lot. So thank you for that. I'm gonna have to try. I have kids, so I tank I tank ads. Hey, look, the ad revenue still is important too, right? That's like the best way to the best way to go about it, because you don't gotta pay anything as long as you're okay with ads. And I try my best to like make the ads as palatable as possible. Perfy, thank you for the gifted sub. The 5 gifted sub. What the hell? What is wrong with you? To Raimi, to Ecos, to Choco Cake, to Clado, and to Zera. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Perfy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I'm trying to decide if I want my next deep dungeon attempt to be on Sage or Scholar. Scholar leaves a lot to be desired on attacks. Scholar gets memed on a little bit in deep dungeon solos. I always think it's funny. I mean, I've had my issues in Scholar. I don't even think it's that bad, but I get it. I get it. I understand it. And Mr. Thai, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, look, you guys have been great. I mean, we've been consistently getting the 60-40 split on Twitch, which really is just... I mean, you basically don't have to do anything extra. I'm just getting more of a split. The journey to the 70-30 is going to be a much harder journey, but I appreciate every bit of the subs that you guys have provided for all these years, so it really means a lot. And then all the people who participate, the sponsors and all that stuff, like all that means a lot. So it's all the little bits and details, you know? I mean, everyone watching the YouTube videos, like the singular view means a ton, because that's like, you know, X amount of money you can get out of that, so it all adds up. So. Speaking of sponsors, go on. The auto heal does help a lot though, that's why I happily use the only 2 attacks Scholar has along with DOT skill. Yeah. Said, I can be in charge of the wheel spinning next time. The wheel spinning? Wait, what? Spinning what wheel? I gotta get rid of that. Do it. For the charity? Oh, actually... Yeah, if you're game, if you wanna be a participant in that, yeah, we can have a third party, you know? I'll send a check in the mail, it'll be fine. I mean, what? What did I say? Oh, that was too early. Rip. Go check it. No, you misunderstand. No, Perfect, you misunderstand. Not for your services of doing it. For it to be in my favor, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, yeah. Witching intuition. I mean, I appreciate your services, don't get me wrong. So on top of that, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, Tasmanian, like, all the healers do have, you know, not that many buttons to work with. Right? So, I mean, it's kind of not... It's like a similar experience there, but it's kind of about potency. That's where Sage, I think, wins, is the potency is better. It's just better. It's like one of the things I remember looking at was, like, comparing Sage and Astro, and how Sage, I believe, does, on the AoE, it'll do 320 to 2 targets, right? So you have, you will have a gain on 2 targets. You'll do 320 potency on 2 targets. For you to do the same amount of damage as Sage on Astro, you need to pull 3 targets with gravity, because that only does 100 per target, whereas Sage does 160. And like handling 2 is far easier than handling 3, that's for sure, especially on the higher floors. So stuff like that is like, it changes the dynamic of how you approach the run. Like it's clearly just harder to kind of get kills out of the way, you know? They're fun. I've always had the biggest thing I love about healer, it's like a mini game. It's especially with White Mage. It's like doing Benediction. It's such a perfect timing that you don't even see the HP drop, and that you don't do it too early enough that you didn't get the heal off. Like that's part of like something that I like to play as a mini game for myself. How good can I get this that it doesn't even look like I lost HP, you know? Thanks for the hype train, guys. Is it a level 5 hype train? Appreciate it. I got a hype chest. What do we get? Choo choo. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Is that a stomping cat? Is that what I'm looking at? I just remembered Scholar can only handle 1 target. And I like Sage. Well, Scholar can handle 2, but the thing with Scholar is that you have, I think, less instant casts, whereas Sage does have a couple instant heals. So that kind of helps a lot. Hey! I wonder if it's supposed to be tiptoeing? Maybe. What is the coding for the emote? What does it say? Little trickster. Yeah, maybe trickster. Yeah, probably a tiptoeing situation. Hey, Tasmanian coming in with the gifted subs. Thank you for the 10! What the heck? What the heck? You guys are so kind. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sneaky, to Pork Soda. I try it. Klurg, Pyro, Do Not Tickle, Hustle Hoop does not dodge the gift sub, Lucid, 6 Demoni, Ben, and... Ooh... I can't say your name. Soka, Usaka, I think. I can't say that name, sorry. If you're in chat, I apologize. I just destroyed your name. Hustle can be ad-free. No more Finnish ads for Hustle. What does a Finnish ad look like to begin with? Because McDonald's kept spamming the top of my chat with meals. You know what is hilarious? Wait, I took a screenshot of it. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up on my phone. I took a screenshot on my phone. Oh, hold on, I'm in middle combat here. When I had COG up the past few days on mobile, I would get the unintrusive ads, like the ones that are like the below the stream ads, and 2 of them were for Poise and for Huggies. Like, why am I getting diaper leak protection ads on someone who seems to be streaming for 12 hours? That seems weird, right? Like, that seems a little weird, but also funny. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Man, you've been a busy streamer, doing a lot of streams on your end. Hope it's been going well, and hope you've been having a good time with them all. Finish ads probably some rainbows and cupcakes at the same time, or like 3 separate ads. Leave it to fate. I think the world's telling me something. The child is coming soon. What child? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Because of the Huggies and the poise. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. First chat, wear Huggies for PoTD runs? I don't need to. I need ad breaks. If I didn't have ad breaks, maybe, but we do ad breaks, so we have to have we have to stand up and stretch. Having a blast, doing deep dungeon in mornings and whatever I feel like in the evening. So are you still with Destiny? Is that kind of your whatever you're feeling like, or have you been tossing around some other games lately? Sight. All the joy crammed into once. I'm good, I'm just gonna go. I could pick up those other chests, but I'll just go. You want to hire Sig as your personal life promoter. Life promoter? Like, he promotes... What the hell is he gonna promote? I don't understand. That seems... It's Sage. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 150 over here, then I'm gonna move into PT, but hell yeah, dude. Hopefully I'll do is just as good as you do. Destiny's pretty nice in that spot, and I want to do other stuff soon. Gotcha. What is the first candidate for you that you may want to do? He promotes me like a wingman, but to everything? I don't think a wingman promotes you. A wingman helps you. I don't know about promotion. So he sounds like an agent, is what you're kind of hiring him for, right? Like a, yeah, PR manager would be there too. Got it. Do you want him to run your life too? Is that part of his criteria, or he's perfect for the job? You know that you're gonna have a lot of anime girls, right? Is that okay with you? Because he likes a lot of anime girls, specifically anime FPS shooters. So there's gonna be a lot of influence there. You'll trust his guidance. Godspeed. Hi, yeah. What's up, Nick? Old school RuneScape. Or carry on. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Okay. Some solid options there. Let's go. I ran into a wall. There's 2 chests here. I didn't check the other one. I know, that's what I'm thinking, Sen. In all honesty, that is what's going on in my head. I'm like, because I didn't check it, it's gonna be a mimic. I got gamer Campix ads on my stream once. I wonder why they're doing that. It's such a weird ad. You know? What if that's the only one that could work on that's the only one that can work on the unintrusive banner ads. Well, I have a purity in case it's a mimic, so we're set up. The Field of Beastmaster, I'll take it in stride. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm gonna be busy when it shows up, but we'll see. I mean, I'll play it. I'll probably have to divert some Monday streams to seeing what Beastmaster's all about. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit on like I'm a little bit in a flux in terms of content because, one, I don't know how long Echoes of Aincrad's gonna come in. And Echoes of Aincrad certainly is taking my addiction level to the max, because I had been working on the PoE2 speeds. for maybe the thought process of competing in that race in August, but if I'm going to put all my time into Echoes, then I don't have time to practice the speed, so that's kind of thrown out the window. But PoE may have a new season in September, and I would like to do that. But I think it just kind of depends on how Beastmaster is, but I kind of have, like, I've been kind of, like, on the neutral with Beastmaster, you know, especially knowing how this game works and everything. Like, I kind of have an expectation of how it will go. And, I don't know, it's one of those things where I'm not sure if I want to put the time into it as much as, let's say, something else, if that makes sense. I don't know. In terms of Evercold, that I'm excited for. That's always going to be the meat of this channel. It always goes really well on early access and on the release day, and I definitely want to take full advantage of that. That I won't miss. Not to mention just the idea of how much videos we're gonna have to make to be adjusting for the new battle content and the evolved mode and everything. Like, there's gonna be a lot of work to do, and I'm excited for that. And that's like and that's where it's like I think I've said this like a while back, especially starting with EO, but more for PT, where there definitely has been a big wedge that's been like put down when it comes to I have like two hats, right? I have a content creator hat and a gaming hat, and for the longest time in the beginning of Deep Dungeon, they were one hat. Maybe like, you know, I could flip them around. But ever since EO, and especially PT, it started to become more a distinction of, like, there is a gaming hat that I like to wear, and then there's a content creation hat that I will do. And with me, with 14, not that I say this in a bad way, because work doesn't necessarily mean it's boring or bad or whatever, but, like, 14 to me is more the work end of, like, content creation. Like, I do it because you guys like to watch it. I do it because lots of people want to do the content. We do it because there's a constant flow of people wanting the title, and that keeps me motivated to keep doing Deep Dungeon in different aspects. But if I were to be a gamer and to play what I want because I'm addicted to it, I want to get better at it, it's not 14. It's like all the other games at the moment. It's beating probably one of the harder games I've been playing now, which is Echoes of Aincrad. It's attempting to be good esports level in PoE 2, which would need just hours and hours of practice for me to get good there, right? I have to put time into it to get good. But where am I getting that time is kind of the question, and how much am I going to dedicate to it? So that's where my gamer hat is. So for me, when I look at Evercold, it's me looking at that as mostly a content creator, but genuinely excited to see the direction that 14 will go in. So I don't think I want to blame her for being sick of Deep Dungeon after all this time. Well, that's one reason why we've now been doing it once a week, right? I will have times when we bust out a couple days to 14 for whatever reason. Like, I'm just in the mood for it. Because that's my gamer side kicking in. It's like, oh, you know, I'm really into this game. I wanna get some time into here. That's me being like, I want to play this game. But here on the weekly Monday streams, that's me holding it in maintenance mode. Of like, I know it's important for me to keep this going, and I would like to do so, so how do we balance this out? How do I keep this content still happy, still fresh, and still something I want to do? Well, we do it this way. And I think it's a good balance of things, right? I mean, for those that are more newer here, thank you for the follow, by the way. For the ones that are newer here, for the first, 3 to 4 years of me streaming, from 2019 to 2023, we were exclusively 14 for like 4 to 5 days a week. Actually, it started at 3 days a week, then it went to 4, then it went to 5. And that was every single day, 14 Deep Dungeon every single time. And I didn't stop doing that necessarily because I was getting burnt out, but it was also an understanding that after that long of time, I don't think that I could push up the channel further than where it really was. And it's like, if I wanted to expand the channel, if I wanted to get further along with content creation, I needed to branch out. So it kind of worked both ways. It allowed me to put 14 on maintenance mode, that I can continue doing it on a weekly basis, while also seeing if I can increase it like in other directions with other content, you know? And there were definitely more opportunities that showed up because we changed around the games that I played on the channel than if we just stuck in 14, which is like really like kind of meh to think about and to know about, but it is what it is. It's just how it works. Like I hate that it works like that. But like I was telling, I think Essie, I was talking to Essie, how like to grow the channel, it was smart of me to stay in 14. But once I actually played like literally one other game, you started to get emails being like, hey, we saw you play this game. Would you like to have a code for this game? It's like, I never saw that in 14. You're gonna get stuff on MMOs, but like rarely would you do that. Like I got stuff for Guild Wars. The guy who's I think in charge of Guild Wars, he's like, hey, would you like a code to this new expansion? We'd love you to try it, knowing that you have like a lot of experience with MMOs, you know? And it's like, I passed because I just didn't have time for it, but they came at me because they know that's the thing that I stream. I was in a channel and they were saying evolved mode is going to negate the value of Necromancer and Lone Hero, and that hurt my soul. I don't see how you'd have enough evidence to make that claim, if I can't even make that claim. Not to say that I'm necessarily better than one person or another, but I cannot even make the claim that that will actually happen. My gut says I think that's right, but I couldn't say it with, like, actual validity, if that makes sense. Ellie, as a new viewer, I definitely got inspired to try solo deep dungeon from watching these videos, but this is definitely a format you've done forever. I've done it 5 ever. Why would evolve negate the value? I'll go into that a little deeper. What's up, Duke? How you doing? Happy Monday. Good to see you. I got my PR yesterday in Heaven on High. My personal record in Heaven on High, 91. My biggest problem is time management, but watching your videos has made me so much calmer. I love your content, says Melty. Whatever you do, you're really... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that comment. Thank you for coming in and saying that. Cheers. I'm glad the information helped first and foremost. And also, since you're here, Melty, if you have any questions, you can fire it off, and we have a lot of very talented Deep Dungeon runners in the chat as well, and they could give their own perspective too. But if you're good, you're just gonna go through and do the run, then I wish you the best of luck. They were saying evolved mode is going to make it too easy. We have no idea yet, but the trend is DD getting nerfed by slight power creep by every expansion. Did they not say slightly stronger? SC's chat record is low level, job balance is not good. We'll have to wait to see. That's my thoughts too, I don't even know. I've heard the same comment, I feel you, says Sign. And camp PT is too easy. I'm homesick just laying in bed with my tablet. Am I on the tablet? What did I make on your household? Am I the tablet, or am I the TV, or am I your phone? Not that it matters. I mean, it's fine in the sense of value. Necromancer being devalued little by little through the years of various boss. For what it's worth, people still failed 7.0, picked the Mantra, which were better and was considered the most OP job. Yeah, I would say to kind of put my thought onto it. Yeah, I like going back to what I originally said. Like I can't even confidently tell you what I think of. Like I have gotten that question. Do you think evolved mode is gonna make Deep Dungeon easier? And I'm like, I don't know. Like I wish I had more info. Wait till the end of July, because the only thing we've seen was this. I mean, if you're gonna make assumptions, then I could assume that it will, but also I'm not gonna put money on it. Because here's the thing, right? This is the thing that I'm caught up on. You can look at the commentary that they said that it's supposed to be stronger, right? Okay, but if you're just looking at raw power level, that's not really enough to work with Deep Dungeon. Like, getting stronger in Deep Dungeon doesn't mean anything. Like if I told you, hey, this job will one-shot everything, I'm gonna bet you that 60% of people are still not gonna clear Deep Dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Because, like, it comes down to all the other bits and details. And the two that I'm looking at with Deep Dungeon is A, the possible removal of auto attacks, and B, the fact that CC seems to be pruned a little bit, which I always knew was going to happen. But if they prune a lot of the CC, that can be interesting. Like, if they just remove interrupt, guess what? You're dealing with Pox. Have fun with it. If the whole thing about interrupt and stun are in one button and they're longer cooldown, guess what? You have less CC, and that means a lot in Deep Dungeon, you know. And so you can't possibly tell me that a power creep of a job being stronger would outplay those tools in, say, Palace of the Dead Behemoth. You know what I mean? So that's why I can't confidently ever say that it's going to be easier. But if you ask me what my gut is, I think it will be easier. You know. Let me catch up in chat. We're falling behind. Duke says, I'm on the tablet, TV is in the living room. So that's not gonna happen, and I don't feel like sitting in my PC. Alright, you know what? I'll take the tablet. I pulled this for no reason because I'm looking at chat. About to start my first attempts as Felix at floors 101 to 200 on PoTD with Pictomancer. I wish you the best of luck. I like Pictomancer a lot. I failed my 7.0 Picto run by standing in Tursa's cone. Picto bad. Yeah, Picto is bad. I mean, you know. It's like, it's one of those things too, like, not to call anyone out, right? I might call someone out. But let me put it this way. I've watched a decent amount of people stream Deep Dungeon, and they'll have, like, you know, a pretty sizable community, and they'll wipe at, like, 185 or, like, 190 something. And they'll be like, and the commentary usually will be, oh man, I got so unlucky. Oh, if I only had more luck, if it just went a little bit better. Oh man, we would have had it, right? And chat's like, oh man, you were just really unlucky. And I'm like, looking at the run, I'm like, but you like blew a rage on like a thing that you didn't have to do a rage. You burned a witching by accident, and now you had to use another one. It's like, I don't think luck had to do with it. You just made like not the greatest decisions. It's okay, you know, but it's just one of those things where, like, the perspective is, you know, you have a certain way of looking at it, and it's fine. But it's, again, also kind of the internet thing where, like, your opinion apparently is stronger than other opinions when it's just an opinion. And an opinion is fine, but it doesn't need to be, you know... This is my opinion, except I'm right. That's the internet's fault. So, whatever. It's whatever. You know... Witching. That dragon's gonna... Oh, no, it's not. Well, these ladies are gonna shoot me. That's the problem. Okay. And I get both. Hooray. Come at me. Best of luck. Bad luck is like back-to-back-to-back debilitating. Yes, but you could also still make a decent decision to get out of it, right? I mean, there are, like, you know, you toss that to a veteran, they may have an answer. You toss it to someone who's doing it for the first time, you're gone 3 Serenities. And then it's like you don't have any more Serenities, and yeah, that's pretty bad. But you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of ways to handle certain things, but that's the thing that sometimes is difficult to explain to people in a very educational way. How do I get out of this situation? It's hard to kind of go over that, you know. Sounds like talking about extracraft and cosmic. Oh, people just like complain that they're unlucky that they can't get through. Yeah, it's just typical. To me, it's just a typical complaint, and I've seen it just so many times, and I guess A, I'm tired of it, but B, it's like... It's one of those things where I've definitely come to the point where the only thing I can control is what I can put out there. And I don't even bother what other people think about anymore, you know? Like, if I disagree with you, great. If you need to make it more of a big deal, then I'm going somewhere else. I have other things to think about. But it's easier to blame the game instead of taking accountability. That's why I think Deep Dungeon is hilarious, Mick, because, like, in a PvP, right, it is so common for people to just blame everyone else, right? Oh, you're the one keeping me in bronze. Why I always get you in my matches, it's your fault. In Deep Dungeon, it's like, however many things can you blame? Like, you could blame your computer, you could blame your keyboard, you can blame, you know, the cat that came in randomly. There's not that many other things that you can blame, but they'll still find ways to do it. When I started trying, yes, I was mad, but 10 hours later, I kind of make it work now. Yeah, it's just experience, you know? Once you figure out the little details, it's experience. See, for me, I always find it hilarious in a hardcore situation that I always have the same process every single time I do a hardcore type of gaming. PoE is exactly the same. Like in PT, when we did PT, is precisely the same thing. Like, okay, I'll die like the first run, I'll have a really good second run, and then all of a sudden you'll tune in like a day later and I'm on attempt like 29. It's like, what happened? Like, you had such a good second attempt. It's because those middle attempts, I start becoming reckless. I start limit testing, and I start just trying different things to see if I can go faster, slower, whatever it is. And that is just the experimental phase of it. It doesn't mean I'm worse, it's just I'm just trying something different, right? I'm not playing at the same kind of level that I did when I got my second attempt. But you still have to trial and error and figure things out. It's just how it goes. At least that's how it should go. Some people don't quite understand that. Yaji says, I used to blame luck until I watched people win with terrible RNG, realized I was just bad back then. Also, the challenge runs you guys do humbled me. It's always good to get the different perspective, but look, Yaji, it's also part of a you factor, right? Like, you need to have that kind of personality, that kind of determination and drive within you to come to that conclusion. Because some people just don't get there. And again, it's fine. I mean, you know, that's the fun part of being an individual. But I think that's what makes the character very strong, is when you come to that realization that, okay, I just need to get better. It's that you know, that conclusion that has to happen. No one I have ever heard say, why bother, Deep Dungeon is easy now and will get even easier, has solo cleared one. That's true. Save Leah, yeah. I think that's also a very fair point, is that the people who actively complain about something being too easy haven't actually done it, right? I mean, dude, the most tilting comment I get sometimes is when someone is like, oh, you know, I would do it. I just not in the mood. You know, it's just, you know, if I was in the mood, I would totally solo an ultimate. I'm just, you know, it's just not my thing, you know. I could totally do it. I hate that comment. It's like, well then do it. Don't provide an excuse. You don't have to say it either. You could just like keep your mouth shut, but I mean, that looks I blame the corner and circle room that got caught that I got caught on while fighting a mob. Yeah, it moves while you were playing, 100%. I need to get on a PoTD file and stop dying to 101 set. I promise Willow Sage agreed. Willow Sage Timothy agreed that I would send the video. Okay. Good. He doesn't forget, so you better make sure that you remember that. Also me trying 7 attempts to hit on Iron later. Well, that was me in Echoes of Minecraft. We had a decent first run, a really, really good second run, and then when we came back to the game, people were like, wait, you're on attempt 7? What happened to all the other attempts? I'm like, you know, things happen. It is what it is. You just go through a phase. You just go through a tilting process, right? You just kind of regress and tilt a little bit, and it's okay. That's normal. Oh, it's a convention of gravekeepers right here on the exit. Even better. Standing here. Oh, that's even better. Okay, cool. Oh. If I was in the move, I would win the lotto. Exactly, Puntry. You're right. If only we were in the mood. I went in after raid last night for one set, died to treasure room, thinking I was slick with a witching. Did you fight deers when you were doing it? Because that's kind of what does it. The deers are kind of... they're a menace. Regression is real. I played Behemoth on Warrior the first 2 tries. Yeah. The regression is, at least in my opinion, it's very normal. It happens to everyone because it's a mentality thing. When you're going in for your very first time, you are like uber alert, uber paranoid. You're trying to absorb as much information. And on those other subsequent attempts, you're like, I got there already. I can get back here. Like, let's just try to see if I can get there a little bit faster. And then it's like 5 days later and you're still not back there. But the better person, Aaron, would look at that as progression. Someone else would look at that as a waste of time. And that's the difference between people, you know? Because that time is not wasted. You're learning. You didn't waste a second. You learned a lot. Okay, this game... you know, time is getting a little weird. I'm trying to be a little more quicker, and time is being a little weird right now. Hey, Kiosk, how you doing? I have such a muscle memory bad habit of popping raw intuition. Before Behemoth push, yeah, that happens on Dark Knight. Dark Knight, you have conditioned yourself to use, like, Abyssal Drain on cooldown, and now you need to tell yourself to use it in a very specific part of the fight. That's one of the things that gets people on Dark Knight. That's the thing I had to, like, actively remember the entire time, because if you do not use Abyssal Drain correctly, you're probably not surviving a meteor. And it's just that one move. And that goes for a lot of other things too. Spirits Within, yep, that's another example. Like, you need Spirits Within later. You can't use it early. Dragon, dragon, dragon. God damn it. Oh, it's re-steal. Okay, we cause problems. Something just respawned too, and I can't see it. It's a succubus. Wait, no, really? Wait, the succubus spawned in the treasure room and is not moving because it's in the treasure room. What? That's a thing? I don't think that's a respawn. Must have been something else. I'm gonna have to try really hard in the boss because I'm down to 9 minutes. I waited and waited. Waited and went until 195 fresh and then just immediately died to something dumb. It happens. Oh, I've seen people die first mob in. Yeah, that happens. It happens to me sometimes, but that's one benefit of streaming because you'll get chat being like, "Hey, what do you call it? Like, I forget the raising, and chat will be like, "Hey, you should raising," and it's like, "Oh yeah, we should raising." But that's like you're not unless you have someone watching over your shoulder or something. If you forget a raising going in, that you're kind of gone, you know. It's like the one form of, well, I don't mind backseating in Deep Dungeon, but it's a one form of backseating which I feel like that should be okay for anyone doing Deep Dungeon on stream. It's the one that could save the run, you know. Raging the ad. I think it'll be fine. I just have to do like a double lust, I think. I will not use the rage. You said it wasn't Cardia? At least I have Cardia on, thankfully. Probably a double lust, but we'll see what my time looks like. Bum, 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 bum. I missed one. Bot seems very tight on DPS for healer. It can be, depending on how much resources you're willing to utilize here. You know, this, like someone is saying, this could be a 15-minute fight. It can be a 15-minute fight depending on strength or steel. But adding steel makes it faster. Doing lust will make it faster. Should be fine. Dude, that's gonna get off. How does steel make it faster? And for a healer run, steel theoretically makes it faster because you have to heal less. Like something like 116 above as well. This fight could also lead into that. If you need to now heal because you have to do a GCD heal for some other reason because you have nothing else to go, then that's the thing. Like I think Sage would be less likely for that because you do have a lot of OGCDs. But if for whatever reason, like I now need to heal myself, like if I have to pop a shield instead of do a dot or something, then you're losing damage. And if you do that constantly, that's a lot of that can add up over time, you know. Might be okay in this cycle. Like for example, on like a white mage is an example here. White mage, you do survive a lot by having to cast regen to keep your HP up. So if you don't have steel on, you probably have to rely a lot on that regen. Whereas if you had steel on, then you might be able to avoid the regen and just like do damage and let your regular potion do all the work. Sage would be probably less likely to have to worry too much about that, but there's still definitely a factor where like you may have to emergency shield for reasons because you're just taking too much damage, you know. Yo, let's go, Willow. Wait, I knew that you cleared Astro, right? If you use 0 GCD heals on white mage, you're doing the same damage as a warrior in here. I don't think you could since there's cleared 5 minutes ago. Congratulations, Mr. Will Green. Yeah, Mr. Zamoka, thank you for 3 stream streaks. That Palace Sage, or what stage were you working on? Palace, right? For the Deep Dungeon of the Month? Is that a first time clear for you on Astro? Astro clear is... Like, people need to understand. In Astro clear, there's probably only about, like, 50 people in the world that have done it. Like, there's not many people who have accomplished an Astro clear. Second attempt, first clear was your first attempt was damn better than me. How long did it take me? 6 months? It took 6 months to get out of that journey. Right before GDQ started. That was my self-pressured goal, was to make sure that when I got onto a GDQ, I could say, hey, I've cleared all 21 jobs, but that required me to clear Astro before GDQ, and I had 6 months or 7 months to do it, so that was, you know, pushing it a little tight there. Yeah, that's big. That's a big win. Congratulations, dude. Okay, so chat voted that we continue 14 today. So I need to figure out what job I'm going to do, because I don't know what job we're going to do in PT. What's up, Atticus? Let's go. The lone hero Atticus right there. Also in chat. So we've cleared Paladin and Warrior and Gunbreaker. We've cleared Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Reaper. Wait, no, I haven't done Reaper. So we have 1 tank, 1 melee. I've cleared only White Mage and Sage. I didn't do Scholar, right? Or Astro. Sounds like a healer, because I did I did Bard and Machinist, not Dancer. And we did Black Mage, Summoner, and Red Mage. Yeah, I guess it's Healer. Alright, quick poll. Which healer in PT solo next? Scholar, Astro. Let's do a 2-minute poll. Alright, poll on top of chat. Do I do Scholar or do I do Astro? And then that's what we'll work on. I don't care, because I have to do it regardless. I was gonna leave Astro last, but, I mean, whatever. It doesn't really make a difference now. If you want to see Astro, work on Astro. Shit or turd? Is turd in your country and then shit to my country? Is that how that works? I don't know. Whatever you want to see, because this is what I'm going to do for the next, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Hey, congratulations, Sarah. Let's go. One day I'll see that. What the? I'm naked. Why do I even have that? Why do I even have that? Can I glamour here? I don't think I can glamour. I have to go to town. Let's go to Linsa. I guess I could do it. Actually, not Limsa. Let's do Old Charlane. No, not Old Charlane. Let's do the Crystarian. Easy fight, really? I've actually not seen the fight at all. So, well, hey, I'll leave it to you. Whatever the vote is, I'll do it. Kiosk said, "I'm back up to 71 to 80 PoTD. How do I handle Meteor again on Machinist? Just hold cooldown on burst and... Yeah, so basically you can just do that. Kiosk, when you're in specifically 80, Behemoth will do Meteor at 10%. So you could do like a little mini practice and just like hit it there and just wait for him to get to 10 and then unload everything. You probably don't even have to do that on specifically 80, but it's a good practice for like 190. Hey, Savlia, thank you for the 3 months. Let's go! Pog! Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. A lot of subs coming in today. Very much appreciate that, guys. The support is tremendous, so thank you so much. It's been great. I'm looking at my hotbar. Astro won by a little bit. Alright, let's do Astro. I think I should have all the buttons, right? Look at my bar. That should be fine, right? I don't need any of this. Gradation. Etheric Burst. Oh, these are PvP stuff. Time Dilation. Spread. Royal Road. Remember these? Anyone remembers these buttons? Stella? Okay, let's go... There we go. Okay, Astro mains could, Astro mains, you guys can tell me if I have everything on my bar. If I'm missing something, let me know. Because this is when I welcome the backseating, because I have no idea what these buttons are. Last time I was on Astro, probably EO clear. Oh, well, no. When we did the PT thing. When I was trying to do 1 to 10 PT and trying to see if we can clear with no ether pool, that's the last time we were in Astro. I couldn't remember my cards. What is this button? That's damage, right? Okay, I guess we'll figure this out. I'll hit an ad here. And then we'll go and do this until I run out of time. So right now I have 3 hours on the clock. So I think we'll kind of aim to try to get to 50. That's the aim. So thank you guys for watching. BRB, 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. I'll catch you a little bit. Okay. Time to tank ads, hell yeah. Ads make me revenue too. Okay, let's go say bye-bye to the Gunbreaker. That was actually one of my highest scores too, so I'm happy with that. Pog! What button I just hit? I don't even know what button I hit. Oh wait, there's a chest thing. So I have... That's my regen. This is ED? No, what's ED? ED is 4. Okay. I have... This is the pew pew button, right? Potency to all enemies nearby. That's the pew pew button. The hell is this shrine? I can't see this shit. Okay. Hey, this isn't what I voted for. Should have voted harder. Have you ever considered that, Perfy? I can't believe you. That exaltation is a shield, right? Divination is more damage. Increases it by 6 on a flat increase, right? That used to be related to card. Oh, okay, I'm dying. Neural Sex gives me. Okay. I don't know why I can't apparently dodge AoEs right now. Star. Have to wait for that to happen. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. What is the middle stuff? What is this? Oh no, that's the destination. What's this? Oh, that's the other heal. Does this do damage? Oh, it does do damage. Okay. I really don't know how to play Astro. So hitting it once does damage. Hitting it twice gives me the heal. Okay. Oh, I love this song. This is reduces damage, increases damage dealt, and whatever the hell that was. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. What is this? This is balanced for... Oh, so that's just a raw damage increase for me. Okay, got it. I don't know what the other ones do. Yeah, I'm excited too. It's gonna be a fresh start for Deep Dungeon, and that's one thing I'm excited for. Oh, that's reduced damage, but then I heal after. Got it. That's also reduced damage. And this is what? Restores HP. Okay. More or less. Heal, defense, damage. Hey Emily, how you doing? Happy Monday. I'm gonna leave this song on for another floor. I love this song. This song is so good. Yeah, me too. It really does. Song is just... it's the best song ever, man. Wait, you. What does intersect do? Oh, shield. On-demand shield. More healing. Barrier. Okay. Yes, it does. On the first button press, it will. On the second button press, I'll get the heal. I see the nuke button that Astro has, huh? On divination. Alright. And yeah, if you guys see me not pressing a button, you are welcome to ask me while I'm not pressing the button. More than likely, I literally just don't know it's a button I need to press. Very likely possibility. That's just a mystery to you? That's a mystery to me too. That sounds like mortification. Oh, that's a little far, but it's fine. What a gorgeous dungeon PP is. I like it a lot. The aesthetics are pretty nice. What is the 100 Astro kit like? Still the hardest healer in Deep Dungeon? So, Emily, I had Twitch chat pick for me if they wanted to see me do Astro or Scholar, and I had a couple in Twitch chat saying that Astro is actually more fun than Scholar. I'll take their word for it. I have no idea. But I have no idea what the kit is. You'll find out when I find out. And what I see now is that I have a nuke button, which is cool. That's something that you're not gonna see in old Astro, that's for sure. Yeah, I have no idea what this kid is until I get there. Does space interest me, says Hasohu. Sure. Not against it. You die more often to AoE using Art of War than Gravity. That sounds like a skill issue, though. It's not? Ooh. Hard claim, it's not. No, it's not. I am skillful, it is not. I just thought you wanted to dodge the hustle rabbit hole. LOL. Oh, I just legitimately just didn't see it. Sorry. I didn't see the comment. It's also possible I did, but I just didn't see it. Doing 0 damage to the pack of enemies is way harder than doing it outside of a pack. I don't know, it still sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I guess it's less of a problem. Hey, I could have played Scholar right now, but there were not enough votes. So I'm just saying, like, it could have been a reality, but unfortunately the votes went to Astro. I was just thinking, since Astro is the space job, if you think space travel and exploring the universe and stuff is worth the endeavor. Is it worth the endeavor? I think it's worth the endeavor. Is it worth my endeavor? I don't know. As much as I'm a patient person, I need something to do while waiting for shit. What happened to Echoes? Tomorrow. Also, I gave chat the option if they wanted to see it today, and they said no, stay with 14. So we're staying with 14. I'm still alive as of Saturday. Haven't progressed because I'll only do it on stream. I am working on a backup file though. Backup file is past the prologue, just in case I were to die on Tuesday. We were on the quest to go to Telbana, and I think I did like the first part of it or something. Like we're still on like the very first quest, but I think that's as far as I got. Are there boars here? I think there are boars here. If I was Cog's life coach, what would I tell him? Live his life to the fullest. Pay me $100. Yeah, that's what I would tell him. Easiest money ever. Easy money. I got my rapier tail. Ooh. Is it Asana's or Yuki's skill? There are wolf types in in SAO. There are some headless wolf types in SAO, which I guess is a type. If you're into that. But yes, on Monday 0, I dedicate them to Final Fantasy XIV, which is kind of where this channel grew and started. Since we do quite a lot of Deep Dungeon here, we have a very lovely community. But I've also been doing it for like 7 years, so it's one of those things where it's like me trying to maintain and keep it in a nice pacing that I don't get overly burned out on it. And then all the other days I get to enjoy it with the games I want to play. It's not to say I don't want to play 14. This is precisely why we do this the way we're doing it so I can stay wanting to keep playing the game. Times it 6. I died on my first attempt at my quest. On attempt 4, and I'm trying to get back up. Fubar, let's go. Are you doing it on very hard as well? Also, I'm scared now because you put fear into my heart. I am on attempt 7. Oh, and I also found out because I was gonna do Roman numerals for my name. When I made the backup file, I was gonna label it Angela's 8, and then it pruned it to 7 again because it was like it was one more character than I could put. So I'm like, oops. But that's okay. I'll just remember that it's 8 if we have to take it in. But I am on attempt number 7 for me. Owned by boars. Are you predicting my future? Look, it's a boar. But he wanted to beat floor 1 for my first death. Oh, it's hard. Dude, Fubar, it's hard. The stress. The sweaty palms. But it's fun. I've been having so much fun with that challenge. This warrants of fortune. You mean Mother Rosario's? Okay, these are details I'm not 100% sure. I know Yuki had a skill that she was trying to teach, right? Was that the same one I'm thinking of? Because it was like, it was something to the effect of like, she was looking to pass on a skill to someone who was going to be strong enough. So that skill. Whatever that skill was. Which was like, wasn't it like a 7-hit combo? I think. Was the skill Yuki taught the... Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, but that's the name of the skill. That's actually the name of the skill. That's what I'm thinking of. I am very much enjoying the game, yeah. As I mentioned earlier, after we finished Sage to 150, I had asked chat if they wanted me to continue 14, which they did, or if they wanted to see me swap to Echoes so I can continue my hardcore file. So they had an option, but they chose for me to continue here, so we'll do this for the rest of the day. Oh, that's convenient. That worked out. Didn't mean to do it. Let's say I'm chat's life coach. Okay. F, I just swapped windows. What is a positive habit I would recommend all you to cultivate? Step on luring traps, apparently, because I've hit them all, and they're all blind. I'm not steal on. Hold on. Might be a little bit. Okay, let's go over here. Hold on. Not during the big pull. Okay. Read more books? I would never say that. I gotta sleep soon, unfortunately, so we can't dig too deep. Oh no, I'm so sad by this. We can't dig too deep into it. Uh-oh. I think the best thing I would tell people, Hustle Hoop, which is something I constantly say anyway, so it's nothing new, is just basically believe in your own ability to do things and stop listening to what other people have to say. That's it. Because you may be surprised with what you actually are able to accomplish on your own. Also, it will lack originality because you're listening to what other people have to say. Okay, before you sleep, right? Hope you're not sleeping yet, Hustle Hoof. Here's a real, like an actual real life example. I remember when I was thinking about starting streaming, and in Final Fantasy 14, I'm like, hey, you know, I'm thinking about doing like Deep Dungeon PvP on stream. Like, I hope people are gonna watch. And like someone, I forgot who it was, but someone legitimately was like, oh, you know, you should just, it's a lot better if you're gonna stream on Twitch, you should do rating, because everyone does rating. That's where you got to get the views. It's doing rating, and that's not wrong, right? That's not incorrect. But if I listened to that, you guys wouldn't be here. 7 years later, this is what we're at. Stuck to my guns, just did what I wanted to do. Like whenever I see someone, like a person, like a streamer, or even in chat, reference and like contemplate about what defines a Deep Dungeon stream, right? Some people have like been like, oh, I don't think this will be good enough to stream, you know, I don't think this is like a worthy Deep Dungeon stream. In my head, I go like, wait. We have a category for Deep Dungeon streaming? Like, that, like, from the point where it started as 0, like, it didn't even exist, period. And to know that there is, like, apparently some hidden rule of what a Deep Dungeon stream should be, in my head, I'm like, bro, just do whatever the hell you want. Who cares if it's low floors, high floors? I don't care. That's how I look at it, anyway. But there is a lot of like, I hope this person or X people hope like it, or like, I'll do it because it's more entertaining, less entertaining. It's like, the right people will be entertained by what you do. I mean, if you're only for numbers, then it's different, because there are things that are better for numbers, and it's kind of hard to argue against it. That's why react streams are always so good. That's why you'll see a lot of people do them, not necessarily because they think it's great, it's just they know that's gonna drive viewership up. So you do it, because you want the viewership. I can't blame that at all. I don't do it, but I don't blame it, you know? What time is it? I have a bark bomb. We're fine. And I'm just picturing the scene of Ultron with them going, you're not worthy. Cleared 80, yo, let's go! How is the bomb? Wait. Well, how is Behemoth? Behemoth, that's 80, right? So bomb godmother is 90. Wait. Hit the wrong button. Okay. I would say that there's a lack of Deep Dungeon streams in general, so you people can do pretty well if they want to restream it. Yeah, that's a way to look at it, yeah. I don't think there's anything that defines a Deep Dungeon stream. I think a Deep Dungeon stream is defined by just doing Deep Dungeon. Because think of it this way, right? Even if you pop open a floor 1 stream, and you talk over it the entire time, you're still on a timer. You still have to hit all the buttons and clear. I mean, we've well established that that's probably one of the easier floors in the game, but also, how many people are doing it? Not a lot of people doing it. And maybe, just maybe, people are tired of seeing a clown on the screen for the past month. You know? Oh, I still have a floor to go. I thought this was the boss. Oh, that's a boss. Okay, we need to go a little faster, guys. A little faster. What's the easy set of Deep Dungeon? Heaven on High, floor 1. I missed a chest. Tit 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2. I legitimately thought I was going into the boss. It's kind of funny. Ooh, it's a mimic. If you ignore bosses, then PT's the easiest. But you can't ignore bosses because it's like a different category. I think even ignoring bosses, Palace of the Dead probably wins in Heaven on High, win on the first 10. Bosses don't belong in Deep Dungeon. Raid slop out of my roguelike. SAO has bosses. Do you think there shouldn't be bosses in SAO? Hey, Banna! Thank you for the resub on Prime for 5 months.
On my once a year Amazon Prime binge watch month. Just checking in to say thanks for still doing solo DD content. Someday I will be in it, the matter lucky for path.
You will be. You will be, Banna. And thank you for that resub. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that support. And thank you for picking this stream for the Prime. I very much appreciate that. It means a ton. You can do PT on hard mode by inviting a first-timer tank to your party who multi-pulls past 70. It's very specific, Emily. Every enemy should be threatening on its own. Bosses just gives people an excuse to make uninteresting trash mobs to lead up to it. Are you calling boars uninteresting? 14 is mostly raids. Why do we have 1 to 9 floors in each side rather than boss rush? It is mostly raids, right? Me speaking from experience, why I never, says Emily. Okay, fair, true, I believe you. For legal reasons, I'm joking. No, we're taking it very seriously, Aaron. Oh, we're in trouble with my... Okay, I was gonna say. Just in time. Never saw Ross complain about boss in Deep Dungeon until EO and PT. Done. Just in time with 46 seconds remaining. What time is it? We're going straight in. Okay, now to not take that long. I took a little way too long yapping. Yeah, be a little bit quicker. Oh, discount Anzu. Can I get the last one, please? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I actually hesitated on that ED too. I was slow. I think it was last week or the week before. We had discussion about how is it that I ground target with both hands and keyboard. Astro will be a very perfect display of that because I have to ground target with Earth Star every single time, and we have full control over where I'm putting it, which I really like a lot. I know exactly where I want to put it, and it feels good. Hey, Illumi Vito, hello, first time here. I'm currently on floor 100 of PoTD and super scared to continue. It's such a common thing, Lumi. I get it. Best advice I can give you is this. It's just literally like, the only way you're going to know if you are good or not is just to step on in. And actually, we had people literally in chat over here on Twitch who died like on the first floor 101. Just like, boom. Just like, walked into 101 dead. And it happens. It's just, you just gotta run through it. And one of the beautiful things of Deep Dungeon, in my opinion, is because you have pretty high stakes, like the pressure is on, the nervousness and anxiety is on. If you take that death, you'll be like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't die to this thing again. And you'll be better. You just got better at the game. You'll do better next time. Yeah, it takes a while, but that's just the nature of Deep Dungeon. So that's with every floor that you go for, is that you just gotta look at it as the only way I'm gonna learn is if I hop on in. If I die, it's okay. And hey, you probably have a raising. If you have a raising, honestly, if you're that scared, there is nothing bad about popping a raising on 101. Really nothing bad. Especially if you're progging, it's your first time. Like, you just want to see floors. You just want to get up there. It's really difficult compared... Yes, it is. It really is. It's a little bit of a spike. And everything kind of changes because, you know, it is designated as the hard floor. But, yeah. Run it down mid. I could. Oh, look, I've just picked up 2 raising. The game is telling... See, I just got 2 raising. So that is a message from the game saying, go into 101 and pop a raising, feel a little bit less nervous. I can't believe I let the D-Gen emote make it this way into the channel. What D-Gen emote? What emote have I let through? What emote has gone through immigrations? What is this button? What is 7? And should I be using it? Frog wide? The only emote that did Oh, did Frog wide made it in? I guess they listened. Remember when you guys were trying to ask Jason to put it in, and it seemed like he ignored you? I guess he listened. Because I didn't do it, it wasn't my fault. I'm not even in charge of my 7 TV. I'd leave it to Velvet and Jason, and I haven't seen Velvet in weeks, so I guess it was Jason. Culture wins. Okay, what is this button I have? Helios Conjecture. Oh, it's just an upgraded heal. Which Deep Dungeon do you think Blackinch is the best shot in? Yeah, I'd say Deep. I would say PT. PT's pretty up there. What is this? Sun touched? Oh, I'm not even... I don't know, all I'm gonna say is that I don't have 7 TV installed. I don't see the emote. I have no idea what you guys are talking about half the time. So to me, it's just like, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't bother me. I don't have the thing installed. I don't care. It literally makes no difference for me. I'm gonna watch some videos of Floor 101 and beyond to prepare myself. Curious how far I'll go in this run. I wish you the best, Lumi, and if you have any questions, let me know. Oh, did you ask Velvet? Yeah, she'll totally do it. So I guess it's Velvet's fault. Go blame her. Hey, Slodancer, how you doing? Well, I'm neutral, right? Because I couldn't care less, but... Anointment? Not purity. Rip. You know, Cog, if you want to win this battle, you need to wake up tomorrow and just be like, this is my favorite emote. Like, you guys have like, really changed my life around, and this is my favorite, and they'll just stop using it, because now it doesn't bother you anymore. They're only doing it because it bothers you. So you flip the script, and you're like, you know what? This is the greatest thing ever. Make your own Cog thing, full commit, and they'll get tired of it, and then boom, you just quietly erase it from existence. No, they'll do it because they like it and it's D-Chen. They do it more because I'm around. Cause you're... It's like... But, like, you understand, like, you're also, like... Basically saying, hi guys, I have fuel. Do you have fire? Here you go. That's kind of what you're doing. Oh, you're alive. For whatever reason, I kind of was just like running around with this thing, not thinking it's going to affect my ability to go to the next floor, and I just forgot. Yeah, I mean, look, it is what it is, right? I mean, it's kind of what you're signing up for, so it's whatever, but I'm just pointing out. Ow! Jesus Christ. You know you're old when you have to constantly stretch your goddamn hands every single time. Switching. Perpetual gloom. I guess I'll take the points, but still. There's a sucking feet emote, for example. I don't think that has a long shelf life, considering people can report it. Oh, I don't know why I'm not doing it. Hello? Buttons? What am I hitting? Ah, devotion, yes. Hey, what's up, Chloe? How you doing? I see the chat topic is peak at the moment. Sure. Depending on what your peak is, yeah. I was call it not normal. I was the original blue. No, I was the original blue. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I win this fight. Again. Look, he's playing SAO. He's playing SAO Perfy. He needs to have an anime arc. You know? There needs to be an anime arc. How do you play an anime game if you don't have an anime arc? I cannot believe that what SC just typed is moderated. What is happening? Okay, guys, ready? That's what SC types, and my moderation is like, we can't allow this, we're gonna moderate this. What is happening? Look, you guys thought you were DGen? Just imagine Essie with her chat that can't even get through Twitch moderation. Like, you guys thought you were good. Your moderation is against late 90s EDM lyrics? It really is, apparently. I don't know, I don't see your orange now, so I don't see the proof, honestly. Oh, was your name on it? I don't get it. Why did all the flights? You guys didn't remind me to use my flights again. I can't believe it. Hey, Ichigo! Welcome in, Ichigo. Welcome back in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So if your first time here, I'm Angelus Demonus. We are doing PT solo. Good to have you here. I will give you the shout out in a little bit. She's up late again. How you doing? We're a little preoccupied. Hold on. Ichigo, how's your stream? Hope you had a good time over there. On the Mondays, we usually do Final Fantasy 14s. On all the other days, I've been very addicted to Echoes of Aincrad. And we're... just like we do Deep Dungeon solo, it being kind of hardcore mode, Echoes of Aincrad, we are also doing the hardcore mode there, and it's been so much fun. I would say Echoes of Aincrad has a little bit more stakes and risks to it than Deep Dungeon though, but this is still fun. It was nice, we did some Prague and Kefka! How far are we in Kefka? And how does it look? Like, are you happy with the progression? I always like to ask that question too, because it's like, you can get progression right, but then you kind of like, depending on the groups, every group has their own kind of like goal and pacing. And whenever I hear that people are happy with the pacing, even though they're like on month 3 or 4, then you know what? That's fine with me. Like, that sounds good. As long as you're having a good time. Okay, good. I can give the shout. Wait, there's like a million chests here. Alright, let me do the shout out first. We started off in PT Finder, but after waiting hours on end... Wait, you couldn't get anything and you couldn't get... Wait, like PT, like literally Pilgrim's Traverse Party Finder? Is that what you actually meant? Shout out. I don't think I can actually shout Ichigo on this one. Yeah, because it doesn't read Japanese characters. At BH2-ish, gotcha. Sometimes, oh, and Party Finder for you, Matt. Got it. Okay, I get it. It's too fancy. Sometimes 3 to 5. Dang, is it because it's like dying down a little bit? Do you think like people are kind of done with it and they're kind of moved on, like that kind of thing? I can imagine that being the case. Thank you so much for chat. Oh, I appreciate it. We had first set up Sage from 131 to 150, and now chat wanted to see Astro and PT, so we're setting up this file. Hopefully 250 is the goal today. I am behind on time. We need to go faster, guys. I'm slow. But I need to go faster. And I don't have a speed up game plan here. Too many party finders. There are too many. Oh wow, too many. Dang. Okay, that's good to see. Okay, so it's the actually exact opposite. There's actually way too many people wanting to do it, which is interesting. Okay, that's good to hear though. That's good to hear. Good luck, Kiosk and Godmother. Okay, give me a bark bomb. Really would like a bark bomb. That's not a bark bomb. It's the... So that is chocolate? That's very orange to me. Oh wow, I just filled up all my devotion. Green like grass. Congratulations, Kiosk. Good to hear you're so excited. Still behind on time here. I need to go a little fast. Purple's your favorite? Blue is my favorite. I like blue and green because it's beautiful in nature and you love water. Purification. Oh, couldn't target the thing. Damn it. Simulates how shitty my picture looked when I bought my PS5 PSG. What is the cause? Did you have to just adjust the bitrate a little bit? Paste? Anyone well this time, just place her directly in the middle over the bottom and cancel for big wide. Yo, let's go. Good, good. There we go. I mean the picture in general before streaming. I just had some quality setting. Gotcha. Gotcha. The overcap and devotion feels bad. There's the bark bomb. We got it. Alright. If you want to do nice, let's go. Yeah, it kind of makes it. It kind of makes the pain a lot less. So yeah, 100. I mean, I imagine you're sticking with Great Axe because that's what you're comfy with. I had to learn it all of a sudden, but now I'm trying to think about how to pivot into a different weapon if I were to like have to change the file. But having a backup file is gonna feel real good though. Like, it makes me at least get, like, some type of experience out of it, you know? Limit tests and whatnot. Okay, it presents me with a big 4, but I kind of don't want a big 4. I kind of want to get to the boss right now. Got everyone have that. That's also fair. For me, I'm only justifying it because it's on the hardest difficulty. So I'll just use what the game's giving me. But if I were to practice a legit speedrun, then for sure it'd be different. The items? The items? I think the items are not from pre-order. You want to check the patch notes, because I think they gave items because they did a day 1 patch. Which means everyone would theoretically have it unless they're not using the internet. Yeah, because I think I read that. So you may want to double check that, because I think it actually was that. Because I was actually using the paralyzed mines as a huge advantage for some of the boss fights. I actually didn't mean to hit that, but whatever. A PT question. In PoTD, so it's easy to tell if the space in your room or the hallway, what matters avoiding traps. PT, I found that it's hard to tell somehow. I think you get used to it. Like, in full honesty, you get used to it because there are distinct hallways and such. To me, I don't have a problem with that, but it's just because I've seen it a lot. So it could be more just an experience thing. I have 3 minutes. Onion Omega? We have the equivalent of an onion with the bark form. Ooh, a marker is not a bad idea. Yeah, if you need a visual representation, that's actually not a terrible idea. Can be a little tight. Yeah, I don't think I get the speed run. I don't think I care. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, we're not getting the speed run. I'm not gonna redo Astro just for the speed run. Nope. First time on Astro. Like, first time on Astro, like, at 100. Wow, like, we really missed it by a decent margin, too. Like 20 seconds? Yikes. Oh well, what can you do? Maybe I die at some point, I'm sure. Okay, I'll hit some ads here. And we'll continue. The goal is 50 today, so I'll try my best to get there. Unless I die in the way, but... Oh, thank you, Ali. It's a lot of years of slide casting and a lot of jobs, so it's like, it's a lot of practice. Man, if I were to quantify how much practice I've had slide casting, it would be a really ridiculous amount of numbers. But that is literally a lot of just timing and practicing to get it down like that. Like it becomes a rhythm. Like you get into a rhythm of it. And also I find it actually pretty fun to do slide casting in this game for whatever reason, maybe because of my red mage experience, but okay, so we'll do I need to update the title. We'll do ads here. Oh shit. Ads here, 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. And then we will resume and keep going. So thank you guys. So what is happening? I hit print by accident. I was going to print something. It is not what I wanted to do. PT Astro. Oh. You can't imagine this run? Well, I already missed the speed run on the previous floor, Nana, so I mean, but I'm gonna keep going. And anyway, BRB. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ads are going out. Nope. What is this notification? Oh, the hype train thing. Got it. So... Let me see if I can at least get this speed run, maybe? Oh, I have to go backwards. God damn it. Something. Oh. I hit the trap in this room, right? Yeah, it's a better first floor. Like now that the missed speedrun is happening in the previous set, I'm kind of like being a little bit more conscious about it. There's a respawn right now. I'm not taking it. Oh, it's running through the Pulse album apparently. But I also just noticed that we went right through that 3:30 p.m. Eastern time slot. So I'm hoping maybe things will be a little bit more okay, maybe, possibly. I don't know why I thought this was gonna be a good idea. I'm gonna have to come back here. Oh. Oh, I medicated by accident. Whatever. No, give me the sight. Anything, even though like the healer runs, I always have an appreciation with for the healer runs, mostly because I think the execution of healer runs are a lot of fun in my opinion. Like what you have to do to make them work, it's something that doesn't, I think, always showcase, I think, to the viewer, but it's there as a player. And that's why one thing when it came down to because I remember on Reddit when we were doing the GDQ run, it was a question about why did I pick this job and this I'm sorry, why did I pick Palace of the Dead Machinist? And I fully explained, like, I gave the whole explanation. I'm like, well, first and foremost, I gave them 4 options. I think we gave them Machinist to 171 to 180, 191 to 190, 181 to 190, Black Mage 191, 181 to 190, and then Ninja 181, 171 to 180. So we gave a Ninja, we gave a Black Mage, we gave Machinist, and they picked Machinist. And those are the ones I thought would be entertaining. And I also said that I thought Healer would have been great, because if you're talking about difficulty and expression of skill, Healer would be it. But the problem is you're looking at how it looks to the viewer from a certain perspective, and especially from people who don't understand the game. And I don't think Healer translates well to someone who doesn't know what's going on. And that's why I never put Healer down. But like, in terms of what you have to do on this class to make time, to make through and everything, I always do have an appreciation, and it's just a lot of fun, and that's really where I learned a lot of my time management. Like that, even that first floor about having to do the slide casting, like Ellie said, between the slide casting and keeping myself alive and then weaving in all the abilities, like there's a lot going on, and then you're still theoretically trying to heal, which I feel like doing a solo run is like the way I actually feel like I'm a healer in an MMO nowadays, because I feel like a healer in an MMO should be healing, not mostly doing damage. And that, I feel like that's what you do in here, because you have to maintain your damage, but also, like, you really need to keep yourself up, because if things, like, you're pulling, like, this big, like, it can get a little spicy with how you try to keep yourself alive, you know? Oh, hi, we have a friend. Hello, friend. Nice to meet you. I would hope I make it look easy, to be honest. Oh, I have to Serenity, because that is important. That's a point game. I also like to think that because we make it look easy, we make it look approachable, kind of, right? Not to the point where it looks so far beyond someone's skill level that they can't get there. That's kind of my thing. It's like, I would love for you to get to this point if you think it's higher than what you currently are capable of. Now, we do some wild and crazy things, to be fair, and, you know, some maybe you don't really recommend to do, but... Wait, okay. Also, bear in mind, like, I'm still trying to learn Astro, so this is like me trying to still learn the job from scratch. And that's part of the fun part about it, is like, I am by far no main Astro. Like, I am literally a tourist to this, but we make it work because I'm good at Deep Dungeon. I may not be good at the job, but I'm good at Deep Dungeon. I was kind of hoping for a landmine there, but we do have a silver chest, so maybe it's the same thing. Nope! I did it. God damn it. I knew it. I jumped into it. Unreal. That's a skill issue right there. Oh, that's a problem. Oh! Okay, let's redo it. I kind of forgot about that move, and I actually thought I was going to survive that, but it's fine. Alright, run it back. Hey, Breezy. Run it back. Maybe the song was too high. I legitimately forgot about the Cleonids as I was pulling that. So we have to remember that that's a thing. Okay, let's try again. Back to 21. I remember, as I looked at the clear knit, I'm like, oh, you're a thing. And I tried to see if I had enough DPS to blow it up, but we didn't have enough DPS. Oh well. Hey Dante, how you doing? Good to see you, man. If I had a neat backpack. Oh, with the my thingy, my weapon. We don't have to go back to 1 anymore? Yeah. Same. At least not in the story floors, right? Oh, I got the poison fruit again. That's funny. Because I picked up a poison fruit, I think, on 21 as well, and we picked it up again. He deleted the file, no! Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'll keep you, hopefully keep you company for the next 2 hours, Dante. I got you, man. Astro Burst, let's go. Didn't get a single chest drop though. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, I should have put it in front of me, not over here. Bismarck. No heal. You got killed by an ortho grenade? Oh, the one... The thing that explodes? The bombs? Big bursts? Yeah. Welcome to EO. Hope you enjoy your stay. And my first Orthos run stuck at 71 because no potion still? Oh no. I kinda hope they fix that. Just make it uniform, that'd make life so much easier. Palms are fine. Wait, we just played the song. The hell? That song just played. It's huge on Pilgrim's Traverse, and yep. I wish they would make it universal. No, not universal. The same way that you get the potcher to be. I mean, I don't mind a universal potion, but more just the way you do it is the same throughout all the deep dungeon. It's not different. I mean, it makes it also weird when you're trying to explain to people, right? Like, what do they do pallets? What do they do PT? And then now they do the other two. It's like, oh well, it's more old school. Like, it should just be the same, right? I mean, it's deep dungeon. It should just be the same. It was the same before. Make it the same again. I'm not out. What? Something respawned and it was enough to adjust the skill count. Blue? Like blue mage? Or it's my head too. I thought about using a purification too. Collecting spells to soul player is rough. Yeah. Especially when you start looking into like the extremes and everything. Okay, that was better. Just nuke the hell out of the Cleonid, no problem. I'll say that I would need to really take a deep dive on the music from SAO. I don't know if I put any of the music in SAO. It's not it's not bad music at all. I think it's pretty good. I think there's just not a lot of music in there for whatever reason. May not see SAO music in the playlists. It's not bad, yeah. It's just nothing that's like sticking, you know? Yeah, I wish there was more overworld music. It's like an ambiance, but it's very light. Oh, double poison fruit, that's nice. Alright, we manipulated the RNG to get a pretty good RNG on this run, apparently. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. We haven't had really any epic boss fights in a sense, like we have done mid-4 bosses. That's true. Well, the thing is, okay, here's a slight issue though, Cog. Hear me out, right? Obviously, you and I are, like, you're further than me, so I don't know what you've seen, but I would almost suspect that they actually bust out the anime songs for, like, the mega boss theme. Which, if they do that, that becomes a problem because it might not be usable. You know what I mean? And those songs are good. Like, what they use in the anime is fantastic. It's just, if it's from the anime, it's a problem. DC Protection did not save my... Oh, no! So what did you try to do? Did you try to, like, reset out of it or something? Instrumental rendition? I mean, I guess, but, I mean, if you want to keep it true to the anime, I would imagine you want to do it like the anime. Like, for example, the opening anime sequence, when Cog was playing it, his PS5 was like, recording cannot be happening, because that is, like, a copyright thing. And my stream, when we played that intro, was ineligible for revenue because of the song that it played. And I'm like, okay, cool. I didn't care, but also that's kind of funny. It didn't happen on Twitch, though. I think Twitch is fine. It's just YouTube was angry. It was also blocked in Russia. Russia didn't like it either. Like, you cannot play this video in our country. Alright, relax. Ambiance music when you get to the area that's at the end of the floor. It's totally different, actually pretty cool. How's my time? I'm a little ahead on time, which is good. You know, they hate anime openings. It's not necessarily SAO. They just hate anime openings. There's a very different distinction there, you know. I really want that chest. Okay. First. Coffee of Corrigans. What's up, Unclone? How you doing? Oh my god, I'm trying to apparently hit it when I'm mid-jumping, and I'm not getting the cast off because of it, but that's not my intention. Wow, I actually got chest drops. Okay. She would really like a bark bomb. Surmise I will be out of floor 1 before me. I'm presuming a Giga Chat and don't die, since I won't be able to stream probably till Thursday. I could only play tomorrow though. And I'm like going earlier tomorrow. I usually can't. So I don't know, we'll see. I think you had like 7 extra hours, and I'm not even gonna stream that long tomorrow. I'll probably stream like, I could probably stream 7, but I don't know. And I had a side quest that was sitting around that I had to do. But once I get to Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I can bust them out then. Okay. Mimics. Alrighty. More purification. How's my time? It's okay. About 2.5 minutes ahead of schedule. Oh. Sidewind. You're better at playing, chatting when... Oh, okay, that's true, that's true. I do have a little bit more of a consistent gameplay that cannot be denied. I don't get nearly as distracted as easily. No booms. I don't know which way I went. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh my god, I keep interrupting my own cast. Is that a double purity? I need a bark bomb to help me out, otherwise I may not get the speedrun again. I get the kills but not the speedrun, I'd be feeling really bad. Also medicated by accident. Dun, 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 dun. Small room, likely. Yep. I'll delay that strength. We'll use it when we go out. More mimics, my favorite. Could have at least given me a landmine, but I'll take the luring trap instead. Yeah, Pox forever, man. Okay. I missed the silver chest. Yeah, we might be in danger of not getting the speedrun at the moment. Hey Darth, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Yeah, before 30 minutes, yep. So at the so you can't see 30 minutes go under 30 minutes. That's the speedrun. Been trying to have some incremental progress in Heaven on High. And push my problem set from okay, let's go. See? That's actually tremendous, because once you figure out 81, then you're kind of there. Is that a treasure room? No, probably not. Hey, Destruction, how you doing? Man, okay, if Destruction Bomb said hello and then that silver chest came in to explode, that would have been the best coincidence ever. But unfortunately, Fate had other ideas. Oh, that's a lot of line AoEs. Missed opportunity for content, honestly, but whatever, it wasn't up to me. Getting interrupted by enemy casts is actually irritating. What is this, 2020? Maybe a Mazered is enough? I mean, I'm gonna have to use something for the boss. I guess it's gonna have to be Mazered. Unless this happens to be a Bark Bomb? No, no clutch Bark Bomb. Alright, well, hello. Mazered it is. Oh yeah, it does damage. It just doesn't do as much damage, but it certainly does something. Like, it's better than nothing, especially if I need to go a little faster. Oh yeah, everyone, so you want to stop by, say hello, work soon, be safe. Hey, have a good one. Appreciate the hello. Yeah, because it does do damage. Because the advantage of the Bark Bomb is the Bark Bomb gives that DOT, and that's why it does a lot of damage, because it's also, I think, hitting harder, but on top of the DOT. But the Maze Root will just do casting, and it does the witching thing. But obviously the witching is ineffective on the boss, so it would just do casting. Yeah, those bombs are they humble you for sure. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit 3. Okay. What's up, Tame Moogle? How you doing? A light pink third Moogle with a strawberry-shaped pom-pom. That's a pretty cool pom-pom. Time for light speed. Or I'm dead. think we'll be on time. Yeah, we should definitely do it on time. Phase 2 worked out. Imagine how this boss would be if its abilities actually did damage. I mean, you could go low 8 pull, it's gonna do some damage, right? Sebastian, how you doing? Alright. So, one missed speed run. We didn't do the 20 speed run, but we did the other two. So it would have been 500k. I've been averaging like 500k, so it would have been like 498 if I got the speed run. That's okay. I'm not gonna do it again. So we're just gonna keep going. Okay. Sorry about the screen. Oh, you know what I just realized? I think this is on display capture. This is probably on display capture. Hold on. Let me change that. No, it's not on display capture. Oh, I did fix it. Okay, never mind. I'm kidding. Try to do a no row light challenge in here, but no one can. You can't have it on high. Just saying. If it was like Tiamat and Neo, it'd be great. Okay. But it's not, so it is what it is, right? I mean, it's great for some people. It's just not great for you. That's okay. Okay, I'm going to take a small break here. I'll hit the ads, and then we will... Our plan is for 20 more floors, so we're going to get to 50. High chance I die, because Astro and Healer's damage is a lot lower and all that stuff, but we'll figure something out. More experience for me. I'm going to grab a drink as well, so everyone hydrate. So, see you in a little bit. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube, and I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. As usual, you guys are very much behaving in my chat, so that's always good to see it. No one's yelling at anyone. That's not bad. Pretty good. Pretty peaceful. Alright. This will be hard. This is gonna be a hard set, so... I will try my best. Let's do it. As the children, go at it in my chat, it's fine. You know, sometimes I'm not the one entertaining, it's you guys that are entertaining, you know? It's great. I'm gonna raising. Oh, and I picked up the raising too. Oh, that's so good. Oh. And a devotion makes my life easier. Oh, and no witching makes my life even easier. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. When are you guys gonna have this podcast? Like, hello? Wait, there's also something back here. Hold on. I didn't pick up the witching. Oh, I didn't pick up the draw. You know what you guys need to do? This is what you guys need to do, okay? Hear me out. Ross needs to go play Path of Exile 2 while he's trying to grind to 100. And then Cog needs to go continue his Echoes of Aincrad. But then you stream it precisely at the same time, you get on the same call, and you just pick a topic, and then you're done for like 3 hours. It's like easy. That's what you guys need to do. And then when one of you die, then you can blame each other. Easy. They're not even listening to me. That's even the best part of this. I'm like saying something, the dude, they're not even listening to me. See? Look, you have at least one viewer. No. See, Ellie, you're fine, right? You're fine. Yeah, precisely. See, they didn't even hear me. The complete tunnel hearing didn't even hear me. Yeah, it's fine. This isn't my channel. It's not a big deal. I'm already behind in time. I thought I handled this correctly, and I'm already behind in time. So like, whatever. Ow, that actually hurt. Let me do the haste. True. Why would anyone want to talk over these two? What is wrong with me? How do I like it? So I like a lot of the button pressing. Like, no joke. Like you know, the damage and its capabilities are something for sure. I mean, it's still Astro, but what it's like in terms of like the execution, this is kind of what I remember Astro to be. It's just a lot of button pressing, and I like the button pressing. I said you guys need to do the same thing, right? You need to go play Echoes of Aincrad. He needs to play PoE at the same time while you guys are grinding it out, and then be on the same call, and then have a discussion, pick a topic. Easiest 3 hours of your life while also trying to actively stay alive. in the game that you're currently playing. That's what you need to do. Hello, content? I don't know what the problem is. See? Look, Ross already challenged you. Game. He's like already winning. Look at that. Look at his confidence. I will live. That's it. Are you gonna let him win? Like, hello? Hold on. A lot of ponies. Oh, I also moved everyone away from the stupid star and ran them away from the star. Oh, nice. I'm good Astra. A lot of AoEs. Best AR series of all? The music is good, sure. Currently behind on time. Wait, did I get the... Okay, I got the devotion, right? Okay, I'm like, did I get the devotion? I don't know if I got the devotion. It's like 10 hours ago. I haven't played in PT, but I remember it was wonderful in EO. As far as it goes playing the job. The damage is one of course the issue, but it's still very fun. They changed White Mage for the Holy Speed and I never use Astra again. That's fair, yeah. White Mage is a powerhouse in here, but it's always been a powerhouse. The problem is, Cog and I always stream at different times. Then align it! Figure it out! You guys are two adults, figure it out. Okay, yeah, true. Wait. Let me take that back. We just talked about my ability to multitask. Sounds like a challenge to me. I stopped liking playing healer when the community started expecting him. Oh yeah. Honestly, healer in Deep Dungeon really feels like a healer from an MMO that I'd like to play. Like no joke. That's why I really like the healer runs in Deep Dungeon, because I have to maintain the healing uptime, otherwise you are gonna perish. You should play like Mario Kart or something like that. And like, okay, I can totally see this. Oh my god, just imagine this vision, right? Mario Kart with like Ross and Cog, okay? And what's basically going to happen is that you're gonna look at Cog's POV, right? And he's just sitting at the starting line, like he's not moving. And then Ross is like lapping him like constantly. That's what's gonna happen while they're still having a discussion. That'll be the two perspectives. And like you'll see Cog occasionally hit the gas pedal, right? Like sometimes he'll just hit it, but like Ross is lapping, like full on, just full lapping. And like having this equal conversation. Yeah. Stock up on all the blue shells. Yeah. Steal. Oh, I don't have strength on. I guess I'll pop a strength on the next 4. I'll do the intuition too. Party animals. That's all. I could see that happening too. This is a site. It has to be a site. That's also... Not happening. I'm just saying. I did roguelike in PoTD. I'm doing so and failing. It was like, just possible. Ooh, landmine. Ooh, I'm getting clipped by a Kona AoE. Ooh. Got him! I had the high ground, that's why. Oh, I need to sprint. Alright, so it's a straight line to the exit. I'm gonna hope that there is a... that there is a landmine there. This has to die. I think I need to burn Oracle though. That is a landmine. But do I witching? Now is the question. Oh, game's like, yeah, you witching. Okay, 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 fam, I got you. You're witching. Oh, life's easy. I am on time at the moment. But I would need some help with like a bark or something. Otherwise I have to be ahead on time. Astro has a ton of shielding, so that landmines and Astro will be very, very comfy. I think the other side's a dead end. Two perversions. That's the exit though. What am I doing about the perversions? I have strength on. But I didn't get the other perversion. An asinine location for him to do this. I have faith in my ability to cast this. Okay. Gonna be behind in time a little bit. I'm willing to use a devotion though to help me out. Must be nice to be practiced. I mean, I'm not the best healer out there for sure, but certainly there's a game plan in my head and we're executing the game plan. I think it's the best way to put it. I think I did lose time here a little bit. Those last 3 need to be dealt with. I probably do 2 devotions. Well, maybe 1 devotion? I don't know. Once again, no items. Okay, the problem with no items here is that I think I removed it. The reason I think I removed this is just because I have some palms to use. Okay, if I can get through with a witching here or 2 witchings, then I'm good. Then I nuke the rest of them. So let's devotion. Maybe I can secure this speedrun, but yeah, the palms are the incenses are not that great because if I don't pick up anything else now, I don't know if I have time for the boss, and that would be pretty bad. As long as I don't get any tentacle ladies either, and we got some. Won't be so bad dragging around the soldier stones. Sure, I'll do that. My strength and steel are gonna drop. That's a lot of line areas. Alteration. Okay, I could use a affluence. The next room. Just requests in the interludes. Yeah, the okay, you can't miss it. 3. It's the spirit. It's the huntress chick that's basically Viper, the Viper fight, but it's the one with the spirits. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. Man, that sucks. That was poorly handled. I also didn't really see my HP, to be fair, but I didn't handle that very well. Oh, you know what happened? I think my steel dropped, and I didn't pay attention. I think that was what happened, because I saw 40 seconds on strength and steel going into the spawn room, and I still had to go through like 3 other rooms. I think that's what happened. Yo, Arsalan, how you doing? Pretty good. I'm addicted to Echoes of Aincrad. So we're doing our 14 stream today, so everything's going pretty well. Yeah, it's just because I didn't have steel on. If I had steel on, it would have been fine, but the lack of steel was the problem there. Ooh. But the... Yeah, the problem is the... whatever. I'm just gonna just pull him. Because the votive is in the middle. Getting things worked out, but I'm good. Just working, lurking. Oh, it sounds good, man. Okay, that is a game plan right there. Come on, everybody. Security, sights, witching, nothing else. I got the witching back, which is good. Didn't even use the star. Okay, we're on time, but this means I probably don't get the speedrun because I need to pick up one thing to get out of here. I kind of wanted to do the affluence, but I don't think I do it with Godmother. Even if I poison through 39, I don't think I have enough time to beat the boss. Huh. That's a problem. Yeah, we'll check. We're gonna clear it, but I'm just not gonna get the speed run. No, I'm just going. Definitely check the silver, because if it's a bark bomb, it sets me up correctly. I hope this is the exit. So. But I do have 2 devotion for 50 or 41. So I could poison fruit the next floor and just kind of hope for the best on the next floor. I would need like bare minimum like 1 more floor wipe onto 41 set to get that speedrun, and then a bark bomb to pick up. Ace it's in the far end. Sucks. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. And it really sucks because if I didn't mess up that last floor, I would have had a poison fruit because I would have witching them, nuked them down, and boom. But I died, so then it creates an issue and I had to burn it just to get the kills. Yeah, and it's a little bit more needed for White Mage, or for, I'm sorry, for Healer, because you're not going to do a lot of damage on the boss, so it makes up for it, especially when you're looking at time. So kind of unfortunate. I might be able to get there with 6 minutes though if I do the poison fruit right out of the gate. I think I don't use the sight. I think I avoid the sight for the speed on the next 4 set. Just do a fortune, send it. I think that's the best way to go about it. And see if I can just run through the floors. Nope. Okay, don't need the Serenity. Things I don't need for 200. Still things I don't need for 200. That I can use. And 5 minutes on Astro. Just Just hope I have enough, like, we can just produce enough damage. I don't even know how that's gonna be possible, but we'll just do it. There's a chest in the spawn room, but I'm gonna skip. No, yeah, I'll skip this one. I don't think I checked this one. Oh, I did check this one, right? Yes. Yeah, oh, no, it's surrendering in the spawn room. Press the buttons harder. Right, Ryan, I'll do that. Oh, missed that angle. Okay, got that one at least. No, I'm not at 50% by now. Like I think I started with... Yeah, I had to be 50% by now. I'm not even 50% by now. Nah, we tried. I definitely needed some help with the palms, but we tried. Really? I mean, it's more a me issue because I just didn't sort of, like, stand far enough. It's fine. It's just kind of funny. No, I missed. Oh, I missed it by 2%. Feels bad. Like, I just needed... Man, if I didn't check out... No, I had to check all the rooms. I missed it by 9 seconds. Oh well, whatever. What can you do? Next set. It's Astro. It's like, it's just growing pains on Astro. I'm not even really worried about that, right? I can't expect myself to pull that. I mean, I'm happy with the fact I carried Palms over. That's still the improvement that I've been making, but... The speed of the healer coming from, like, even Gunbreaker... It's a big adjustment, so... Alright, last set we'll do today. Yeah, last set we'll do today. Let's get it in. Try another speed run, try my best. All I can promise. I'm gonna raising here. Alright, so let's see if we can get this speed run. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, we got the racing back again. Game really wants to make sure that at least I can live. How nice of them. They're always so kind sometimes. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes they're not nice, and today they're nice. Come with me, let's have some fun. Hit the wrong button. LOL. LOL. Oh, that's everything in this room. Hit the wrong button. PT being the kindest deep dungeon, the kindest of all the kindness, yeah. Only survival. Hey, I'll take survival. I'm like looking for a landmine. Wow, okay. I guess we're just gonna do one big landmine, I suppose. No witching landmine. Got the site back, which is actually amazing. Probably should have fortune, but whatever. Now, there's no landmine, that'll be kind of rough. I was kind of hoping for a landmine, but I did sight for the sake of, like, being able to know where I'm going. Landmine was gonna help me speed up a little bit, but... There was no landmine. Okay. The landmine is pretty high chance here, so that's why I was kind of halfway expecting it, but hey... Oh. That went pretty well. Nice burst from Astro right there. And I am on time. Like, you're expecting to see them, you don't see them. Yeah. And again, this does have a high rate of landmines. It just so happened that every single one was a fairy transformation. I'll flight again. I'll sight again, rather. I'm gonna sight again because I don't want to go blind to the next four. The most through gotcha ever, yeah. The fairy trap. Oh, he's a no. A silver chest dropped. Got a witching to help me out. And still no landmine. Wow. Nearly forgot that the weapons can just do their thing a little instantly. That could have been a little bit bad if I got quick there. There's a chest behind me, but I don't know what it is, so I'm not gonna go back and get it. Okay, currently about 30 seconds behind pace now. And I would need something to help me out into the boss. Because there's no way I will do the boss unless I get to the boss with like 6 or 7 minutes in the clock. I don't beat the boss fast enough like that. Gonna do another sight into the next tour. The affluence. Make sure I'm gonna Serenity to help me out. Witching came back. Oh, I didn't pick up the witching from earlier. There was a witching, I think. I didn't get the witching. It's fine. Oh, yay. The turtles. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Whatever. The landmine placement for the turtle? Yeah. Can it replicate again? Oh, yep, there is another... Oh, that's a treasure room. I'm gonna get the turtle. The first treasure room of the run. Not funny to say that, but kind of true. Fortune, intuition, semi-regret not using the fortune, but it's okay. Okay, still now behind in time. Should have been out of here by 51, and now we're at 49, so it's a little slower. That would mean some help. Hell. Ugh, fuck. Okay. Probably shouldn't have light speed. Crossed my head. Nope. Didn't get it all. Is this you pulled a hustle? You ever watch Kung Fu Hustle? That was a good movie. Oh, well. Absolutely intentional. 100% meant to do that. I'm not gonna bother with that. That turtle can go rotten hell. I mean, this one could too, but... Hey, someone doesn't have steel. Which one of you guys don't have steel? That turtle is still there. Wait. Oh, come on. I'm not getting any instances at all. I'm 3 minutes behind pace right now. Like, this is just not possible unless I pick up at least a bark bomb. Is the turtle blocking the other mob? No, the turtle's just annoying because it's so slow. It doesn't keep up with everything. So, like, trying to AoE it down is just an annoying situation. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh! Oh, I can't believe I got that. Oh boy. I'm really hoping for a landmine right now. Like, we're really hoping for a landmine. I guess I'm gonna hope for that, too. Don't tase me. Don't tase me, bro. He tased me. Oh, he tased me hard. Why did he double tag me? What the hell? Cheater. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna suck. Hold on. Okay, one of them is doing that. Oh, didn't get the landmine. I just got a freaking luring trap instead. Cool. Surely this'll explode, right? Maybe? Oh, way too much shit here. Maybe get everything. Oh, that's really nice. That's rich. And I still have the turtles over there, like, lounging. Having a good time. I don't know what I'm doing about these turtles. There is still another one back there. That's an okay start. Multiple safety. May as well bank the points to this one because I highly doubt we're getting the speed run this time. At least I tried. Finally, Dej. I am now 2 minutes behind pace. I should have been out of here by... Actually, 5 minutes behind pace. I should have been out here by 45. And it is now 40. So, we're looking real good in the speedrun department, that's for sure. I'm cooked. That's it. GG over. So what's the criteria of this challenge? I mean, look, it's my channel, but I'm not paying attention to what the hell you're talking about. So what is this criteria? That's the exit. Same molecular criteria I had Heaven on High. So you start at 1 with no ether pool and no potions and food allowed. Is that what they're going for? Like a fresh restart? Like you just unlock the content, now go clear? Forehead? That one? What's up, Sadie? That is Sadie? What's up, Sadie? Hi, Sadie. It's good to see you. Got it. And then the criteria is just to clear? Is that what? That's it? Go clear? I thought Hustle sleep. I thought Hustle was gonna go sleep. I guess not. Okay, I just let that star go, like as fast as humanly possible. Wait, the second fight. Ooh, nice! Heck, PS are so bad at that fight. Really? Yikes. I'm just gonna ignore the turtle. We don't like turtles. I can't find my surecast. Okay, I couldn't find my surecast. Kinda funny. Near impossible. Alright, well you guys go find it out. I mean, I know some jobs couldn't get through some jobs couldn't get through 10, but that's not all jobs. Heaven on High? That isn't a tank or like impossible period? Alright, Turtle. I didn't really want you here, but whatever. Wait, did I have everything? Oh, it's gonna go witching. I realized I had everything here. Except the turtle. Oh, and except that guy. Okay. So we go hit this button, hit that button, that button, that button. Go here, and then through the landmine. Whee! And then all recall. Blow the thing up. Cool. And then now I gotta worry about the turtle. I may as well kill the other turtle because I'm not clearing this in the speedrun. Like there's no way unless like I manage. I mean I'm gonna devotion times 2 though, but still want to think I have a chance. But I highly don't. I don't have a chance. So you're doing Heaven on High for the roguelike challenge? That's what you're doing? Not PT? I thought it was PT. That'd be logical for more points. Yes, it would be logical, but sometimes I don't want to execute logic. Sometimes it's boring to execute logic, and we just keep believing that I'm gonna do it. And then we throw our hands up at the run because I can't believe I didn't do it, except I could have made the choice like 20 minutes ago. PT. Oh, so you're doing PT roguelite. Seeing if you can clear. PT is harder than Heaven on High for this challenge. You believe it to be harder than this challenge. Okay, I'm interested in the results. Okay, game? Seriously. Christ. So wait. Okay, now that I can actually like enter the conversation, right? Because I ignored the conversation earlier. What are your criteria, Cog, that you think that it is not possible? Like what is it leading you to believe that this is not a possible thing? Or no, sorry. No, you're not complaining that it's not possible. You're suggesting that it's harder than Heaven on High. So what are you saying is harder about it? Like, what do you think is the hard part about it? He wouldn't tell us why it's harder. Got it. Jesus. You know, it's funny when you type it like that. That's actually how I see you saying that. That's kind of funny. Alright, may as well do this and this. So I guess this is what you expect on Ross's stream tonight. Is that what he's gonna do? He's gonna have to put aside his PoE grind to just do his favorite deep dungeon PT. The bickering feels just like at home. Cat gun. It'll be a slow burn for me off stream. 10 floors a day? I just missed the room because I was looking at chat. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. You'll record the whole thing. The entire thing. Every second of the run he's going to record. I don't have to go there. Wait, I have to make sure that that room is not going into another room. It is service. It is actually going to another room. But I have to go that way. Guys, do you think I get the speedrun with 3 minutes left and I'm on 49? Like, who in chat believes I'm getting the speedrun at 48 with 2 minutes left? PoTD Total Like Challenge could be done before they made it obsolete. Heaven on High could be done obviously still now because of nothing changed and I proved it was possible. I don't know about EO because I've never given it a shot. I don't believe PT can be done. But that's using my own skill level. Maybe Ross is a Giga Chad. I mean, what level is he in PoE right now? He's like 98.6. I mean, he's definitely Giga Chad, right? I believe streamer luck. You guys have a lot of faith. Oh, sorry. What, wait, no, actually, don't answer. No, you know what I was about to ask? What radio station is that? But that actually doxes you, so don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. But that is a radio station, so we'll just go with that is actually a radio station. I remember there was a post on Twitter. Mostly I think it's more of a VTuber thing, but also, to be fair, like for female streamers, right? Where like if you're gonna post pictures of, like for yourself, then you kind of want to avoid like showing like your backyard or like even like certain bits and pieces. Like you almost like, if you want to get super paranoid, you wouldn't talk about like what the weather is right now, you know, stuff like that. And so some of that kind of, I try to think of that and try to filter it first before I ask, because like I could ask you that and you'd be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, but like at the same time I just gave away your location when you didn't want it to be given away, you know? So I try to be very careful about that, both for myself and for chat. But a lot of times, like when someone says like even like a time zone thing, you know, I try to not like ask them explicitly like what country they're in. I'll just make assumptions and just like shotgun all the time zones, and then one of them will work. And start coming up with how to set up a gaming podcast. I will try my best. Are you gonna have cam or no cam? You gonna have dancing VTubers? What are you gonna do? Intuition. I learned that people on the internet will track your exact location based on the placement of the sun and your pick and shit. Like, yeah, they can. If they really wanted to, yeah, you could. I mean, how big is Finland, right? It shouldn't be that hard. There was a Japanese female idol who got stalked with one fan who figured out where she lived from the reflections of her eyes. And yep. That's a thing. That's what, who was the actor that did that? Was it like Robert Patterson? From like when he was doing his Twilight episodes? When like he had this stalker, right? Who was just following everywhere. So basically what he did was like, he invited them to dinner and then spent the entire dinner talking about all of his problems. And then she just gave up because she's like, this guy's weird. I don't want to listen to this. It's like, yeah. Imagine life. Uh-huh. No cam, because my stance on that still stands. But if my words can inspire people to play games and content they would never have otherwise touched, I must be doing something right. Especially when it's something that isn't made up just to inspire in a fake way. So you're an influencer. Congratulations. When tried to reverse image search the first time, that's when I even learned the term. Gotcha. That's fair, Ashigo. It's stupid easy to find stuff on the webs, yeah. Yeah, because also what's gonna be tough too is that some people are very protective of just their personal information. And something personal, like, you'll have people... I have friends and streamers who just won't discuss, like, what they do for work. Like, they won't even go that far at all, right? And it's not so much like they don't want to be found, it's just like... It's almost like, I mean, why do you need to know kind of thing, right? But everyone will have a different... And thank you for the follow. Everyone will have a different layer of what that is okay and not okay with them. You know what I mean? But especially here, basically in this channel and the community, basically, it's more like how I conduct myself is how I would just reflect it back to you guys, right? So I mean, generally, like, you know, for the most part, like, you know, like I always talk about, yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm in America, blah, blah, but I don't really go too far deeper into that. And that's how I would present it to, like, you guys too, like, you know. It's almost like, here's the door. If you want to say it, then you're perfectly fine saying it. I'm not going to necessarily stop you. If you don't want to go about it, then you don't have to go through that door. And so it becomes tough too, because, like I said, you may say something like, just right there, right? I was going to say it's a radio station, and ask Ross what the radio station was, and I had to stop that because it's like, the radio stations are regional. As in, it's only basically gonna isolate him into a very specific location. It's like, okay, yeah, don't do that. In reality, I could be, yeah, that's true. Well, haven't you heard my very Canadian accent? The only command I give Hustle is to rage bait boss as soon as my... The only command... What hotkey is that? Is that like 1 or 2? That's why he's the best life coach? True. I forgot he ran back. Pull up for some brew. I'll drink, man. You okay? Wait, stop. Full stop. What is happening with you? Are you okay? Like, he had to contemplate his existence for a while. Bro took a nap? He did take a nap. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just single polling, by the way, because we don't have the speedrun, so I don't care anymore. Public announcement is PA. The public announcement. I'm giving you guys a preview of the last 50 floors coming up. Which will definitely just be me focusing on the clear, not for the speed. Not to be confused with PSA. Maine has lobsters. I can't imagine Maine being bad. I'm gonna spend like 10 minutes here doing single pulls. Actually, I should just go. I don't know why I'm doing this, because this is basically what I'm gonna do from like here on out. It's kind of pointless. I'm not getting the kills. I'm not going for... I mean, I am kind of going for points, but not really on healer. Let's go. Is Maine the one with all the cheese? That is Wisconsin. Known for its cheese. Maine is known for the lobster. Pennsylvania is known for lumberjacks. I keep like drifting to the... What? I got a poison for it. Hey, I could use it right now. Right now. I can't get over. Okay, I can't go over. Whatever. Was it set in that 70s show? I never watched it. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, purification. Oh, we're gonna go to the boss. Then cheese state? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't really watch the show. I know the show. I didn't really watch the show, though. My star exploded and he was underground. Feels bad. Thoughts on deep fried butter? Not as exciting as I wished it to be. Had deep fried butter at the Texas Fair one time, and I was fully expecting to just perish, and I tasted it, I'm like, okay, but this is cheese curd, it's not butter. And I was very disappointed. I mean, if you're gonna go all in, then go all in, right? So, I mean, maybe I had, like, not a true representation of deep fried butter, but certainly the one I ordered was not the one I was hoping for. This was, actually, this was before I think I was streaming. So... it wasn't any time recent, that's for sure. Sounds like sounds like a Texas thing. Oh, dude, I auto ran by accident. D5 Mars warrant. My greasy past. Yeah, we'll go with that. It was my greasy past, you're right. I'm only halfway done. God damn it. Astro. I have kind of missed you, haven't I? Like, this fight can be done in like 3 minutes on a DPS, and I'm here like 10 minutes later. With a giant bug with beady eyes. With a lot of just, you know, instant kill mechanics if I don't do them right, but it's fine. No big deal. Very nicely designed boss. I've actually heard of people who have like arachnophobia. This boss was tough for them, and I could totally see it. Like, I cannot blame that at all. This one's tough? Yeah, I can see it. I mean, it's a really well-designed boss in terms of how it looks, but it is pretty realistic. It's more the face to me. It's like the jaws and the eyes, right? It's one of those things where it's like, if it's adjacent enough, then the fear will kick in. You know, it's almost like I said this before, like for cats, if you put a cucumber next to a cat, if you've ever seen those videos, don't do that, by the way. But if you do that to a cat and they quickly look at it, they think it's like one of their natural predators and they'll jump. But I mean, it's just a cucumber, but because it's adjacent enough and it looks like it were really quick glance, and boom. So it's kind of one of those things where that quick glance is enough to kind of kick it in, and yeah. And phobias are very interesting, you know. Maybe we need an arachnophobia mode, like WoW turns spiders into crabs. I don't know if you've ever played Leo. The one that makes me laugh, there was two of them. First and foremost, was it Lethal Company? Lethal Company, I think, just changes them to text, which I think is fine. In Satisfactory, they changed the picture to cats, and they meow. But the problem is, that actually is worse in my opinion, because you just hear constant meowing when they're within your vicinity, when normally they're not making a sound, and it's just terrifying. And I actually, like, legitimately keep it on spider. Not that I have arachnophobic, but I keep it on like, spider mode, because non-spider mode is actually worse. Acute cumber, sure. I'm enthralled by the execution. I love the content because I learned so much. I'm glad. I mean, there's so much, too, that, like, I think it's hard for me to explain verbally. Like, I can't cover everything. That's what I always say. Like, every run could be very different. I could encounter some situation that I just don't normally do, and then boom, it becomes an explanation. But it's so hard to, like, to cover everything every single time. So, like, this is, I guess, one of those situations which I'm happy that it's helping you. Where, like, you know, just a certain way we do it, it's just different. And you kind of pick up something about it, you know? Okay. This legitimately took me like 10 minutes. But like, some of it was without string. Surely I can kill it before it jumps. No, that's not happening. I tried. 0.7. Okay, cool. So, that's fine. Knock me back. I dare you. Palms are fine. I mean, from here on, it's pretty much just like get to the end. I'm not really worried about that. So this will be... Okay, so... First and foremost, thank you guys for joining me. This was a great stream. I really... Just letting you know that your title says... It does... Okay, Natala, I'm lazy to change it. I'm lazy to change it on YouTube, so I apologize. But also, kudos to you for actually reading titles. So we did start with Sage. And then I swapped to Astro. But then I was lazy, so I changed it on Twitch, but I didn't change it on YouTube. So kudos to you for reading the title. Thank you for that. So, first and foremost, thank you guys for joining me. I am at my time limit, so, yeah, thank Cog and Ross for the stream. So if you want to join our community and our channels, that is all there. The YouTube channels are where all the Deep Dungeon stuff is going. The, Variety channel is where we will eventually have the SAO playthrough, and that's important to me because I don't want to progress off-stream. So that's going to be a really important one to put on the Variety channel once we start getting to it. So, first and foremost, let's handle the 14 details, right? So, Final Fantasy 14 will continue next Monday. More than likely, it will be Sage, Palace of the Dead, 151 to 200. So that'll be my Deep Dungeon of the Month attempt. So if you want to see Palace of the Dead, that is next Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern. We do 50 floors because that's 5 hours, right? Good luck, Ellie. I wish you the best of luck. The week after, we'll try to do Astro. So this coming week will be PoTD Sage. The week after will be Astro PT. So that's 14. The rest of the week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, is our continuation of our hardcore, hardest difficulty, Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad, which just came out last week. We will continue where we left off tomorrow. Tuesday, I can almost guarantee won't be earlier than what I typically start with, but maybe I go a little bit later, so that'll be 9 p.m. start. The rest of the week, I'll announce on Discord if I go earlier, because I am very much itching to play that game. I mean, I started a backup file, because I can't play my main file because I'm waiting for stream for that. So I'm getting it there, so in case we end up dying, at least I have a file I can go to right away. So that'll be what I'll be working on a little bit later. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you have a lovely start of your week. It's always a pleasure to start. If anyone starts your week on Mondays, it's always a pleasure to start your week with you guys. And I hope to catch you next time, and wherever I see you. So, Wall and Ellie, good luck in the run. Ashgar, it's good to see you. Natala, good to see you as well. All right, let me see if I can raid into someone in 14. Definitely we'll keep it at 14. So I'll try to raid into a 14 gamer. We have one doing Deep Dungeon. I can go to them. Let me catch if I can see anyone else by chance. I'm gonna just scour the directory, but I do have someone who is doing Deep Dungeon. Chloe currently is doing Deep Dungeon. I remember our buddy in the community. Next weekend you'll stream until 4 a.m. for the start of FanFest. Yeah, I mean, I'll look at FanFest, but my priority is right now in my head for, Ooh, wait a minute. We have someone... Oh, hold on. I got a new gamer. I don't think I rated them before. Hold on, let me check them. Ooh, perfect. Okay, first, check out Chloe. Chloe is doing Scholar Deep Dungeon of the Month, right? So if you want to do Chloe, he's going to be down there. Check my Discord for his channel. I'm definitely giving him the advertisement. But for now, we're going to go to someone else. And the reason why... their name is Kit Genesis. They are one of those gamers that I always talk about is around this time of patch cycle. Achievement Hunters. So their title is Necromancer Training. And they're looking, and it's called Final Fantasy 14 Patch Lock? Completing all achievements in order of release. So that sounds like they're not proceeding the game until they're going to get Necromancer. Interesting. We've had a couple people do that. So they're currently on 161. So there I'm going to visit. So be sure to check them out. That's interesting. Patch lock. I never heard that term before. Always be careful. I don't know what information they want to have. I don't know if they're going blind, if they're open to intel. So be careful going in hot. If they don't want backseating, don't backseat them. If they want backseating, open the gates. Show them the ropes. Get them to 200. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you later. Let's go raid. Let's go say hi to Kit and wish him good luck.